So
All right. We're gonna reset it. Unfortunately. I mean, we can get a different. We can get a different date. We're gonna reset it. Mr. Bachman will be here this morning, though.
But I got a question, Your Honor. Like, I know it's not his responsibility, but he hasn't been responding to me, or like not saying he's supposed to give me a heads up, but I've texted him all week. He hasn't responded.
Yeah, he's sometimes I used to practice defense too, but it's I know it's very important to you, and it's very important to him as well. But he's been around this block many times. You're in good hands with him, all right?
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
Judge Draper, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you today?
I'm well. Who is your client?
Shamil Gappy, Gappy. He should be getting on in one moment.
Shamil Gappy. All right, we're gonna get going. He's not set to be here until 9. We're gonna give the officer that half-hour grace period. But if the officer does show up before 9:30, we'll get you in a breakout room. You can go to room 4, and if you can work it out ahead of time, that's fine with me as well. All right.
Thank you so much.
Get on the city attorney.
I'll go to room 4. Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Okay, good morning, everybody. Let's get going. I know it's Friday. Everybody wants to get out of here because it's a nice day. Gonna be a nice week. Let me that tape, Tavi iPhone.
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am. What is your name?
Artavia Little.
Artavia Little. Good. You got a. Let's see, let's go. Little, you're free to leave. I'm dismissing your case, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Come on.
State of Michigan 36th District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and/or laying down. I will ask that if you have on any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless due to religious purposes. And I will also ask that you keep your phones, your devices on mute until your name is called. Thank you, everyone. Good morning to Judge. Good morning to everyone.
All right, good morning, everyone. Again, like I said, I'm gonna try to get you out of here as fast and efficiently as possible, and I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in. Madam Interpreter, are we ready, Ms. Williams? Yes, Madam Interpreter, can you state your name for the record, please?
Diana Huang.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Chinese and Chinese to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Kang Jin Lee, case number B503385525. Appearance for the record, please.
Diana Huang，把你的名字报上来。
我的名字叫李康珍。
My name is Li Kangzhen.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
今天是预审，然后刚刚你跟那个程氏律师聊过， 法官问程式律师你的意见是什么样？
Sherika Harris on behalf of the defendant.
他说他是你的代表律师是 Harris 律师。
And she was able to present a valid license.
说你已经就是拿到了给他看了你的有效的执照。
Is that Officer Clark from BC?
Yes, sir, Your Honor. I'm here.
Are you here on behalf of Ms. Lee?
Yes, I am, sir.
这个是你的代表律师。
Do you want to review that license, or are you in agreement that the license is valid?
I'm in agreement. I see that the license is valid.
他说他看过你的执照是有效的。
All right. Good morning to you. Case dismissed.
你的
By
案
valid documentation.
Good morning. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, Ms. Lee, you're free to leave. Have a very good rest of the day. And thank you, Ms. Hung. We really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Your Honor. 好了，你可以走了，你的案子撤销了。
Yeah.
Thank you.
Trial date for this one.
Is it a separate? That's continued from the last week.
Okay, so you're just.
All right, is Otis Gorman here? Kevon Latimer? He's the young man that had the brandy flowers. City of Detroit versus Anthony Javon Gant, case number SP 167-84731, SP 168-3585, counts 1 and counts 2. Strike that. SP 168-3585, counts 1, 2, and 3, and 17-26-34851. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, that's very
Harris?
junior. On behalf of the defendant, state your full name, Mr. Gant.
My name is Anthony Javon Gant.
Okay, good morning to you, Mr. Gant. I prematurely called your case. I was just, you're at the top of the list, but it doesn't start till 9 o'clock. As soon as the officer gets here, we will, if the officer doesn't get here before 9:30, then if the officer doesn't get here, if the officer gets here before 9:30, we'll get you heard and we'll get you in a breakout room. If the officer doesn't make it until after 9:30, we'll get you out of here. All right. So I'm gonna pass the matter. It's a trial. I'm gonna pass the matter and we'll get you out of here as soon as we can. All right.
All right, no problem.
Mr. George is. Who was on a Samsung device? Who was on a Samsung device that I had to rename? Okay, let's go down to Oval Street. Let's get down to Ledbetter.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning to you. He's in a payment plan for some stuff as well. That's old stuff though. This is City of Detroit versus Charlton Ledbetter, case number SP 143-4257, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Ledbetter.
Charlton Solomon Ledbetter.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. He's in a payment plan for the no plates on this, and the allegation was made at the same time. He's almost paid that ticket off. He only owes $41. Get him an updated offer. Keep him, Mr. Ledbetter. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Have a conversation with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. All right, he's in there, Mr. Berry. Let's pass the matter. City of Detroit versus Desmond DeMar Lewis, case number SP 169928881. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning to you.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Lewis, please state your name.
Desmond DeMar Lewis.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Give Mr. Lewis an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Lewis, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Let's pass the matter.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Attorney Weiner, good morning to you. Counselor, you have to unmute yourself. Eddie's iPhone, good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please? Eddie's iPhone.
Hello.
Good morning to you, sir. What's your full name, please?
Lester Lay.
Lester Lay?
Yes.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Lay.
Good morning.
Your matter is set for trial. If the officer, I'm gonna give the officer a half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock to 9:30. If the officer does not show up, we'll get you out of here. If the officer does show up, we'll get you in the breakout room with an attorney, okay?
Okay. Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
I thought I was here for traffic.
You are. It says trial though. It says trial, so you are. It's on the iPhone. Good morning to you. Can you unmute yourself? State your name. iPhone, I'm asking you to unmute yourself. I'm sending you the prompt, please.
How do we know which iPhone you're talking about?
Because I'm sending them the prompt. Good morning, Ms. Gaskin. I have you already checked in.
Okay, thank you.
They should see the prompt.
Is it me, officer, or judge?
Do you have a shirt on, sir?
I can put one on.
Listen, don't do that. I don't understand why you can't. You coming in here without a shirt.
Now I had my robe on. I was in the bathroom. I wasn't
I
anticipating.
don't even know all that either. I'm gonna put you in the waiting room. Go get yourself together. All right, iPhone, you unmuted yourself. Good morning to you. State your name, sir, please.
Name right there.
Marvin Owens.
Marvin Owens. Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's see.
The admin device. I just let you in the room. Can you unmute yourself? State your name, please, and start your camera. Admin device.
Me.
What's your name, please?
Jamil, yeah. Oh,
Geppo? Are you gonna have to turn your camera on? Spell your name for me, please. Turn your camera on.
Never be talking to you when you say your name.
All right, you got your camera on. What is your full name, sir? You have to unmute yourself now. What is your name, sir?
Good
morning to you. What is your name? Geppo? On the admin device.
Oh.
You, sir, what's your name?
Oh. It might be Shamil Gappy.
Gappy. Okay, you're
Thank you,
Your
sir.
attorney, Mr. Gappy, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Join the room. I'm gonna let them know you're here, okay?
All right, thank you.
Your Honor.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Barry.
My client, Mr. Ledbetter, needs the services of Mr. Patel.
Okay. Join breakout room 20, Mr. Gappy. I'm gonna tell your attorney you're here.
All right, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Hey, Your Honor, this is Sergeant Ethan.
Good morning to you.
Yes, sir. I'm here on Rosalind Green. I just need to check in because I do have court at Judge Milhouse's room. I have 2 other courtrooms too I can check into.
You're checked in, all right?
I appreciate it.
Let me get some of these people named and we can get back going. I didn't get your client's name, Attorney Wyman.
Keith Griffin. I think we got like six cases up this morning. I think it was set for trial. I think you said it last time, set it for trial. Keith Griffin. Has he logged in? I think he has.
Keith Griffin, yeah, I think he's Keith. This may be him here. Keith Griffin. Keith Griffin here?
I know I spoke with him this morning and he said he was logged in. I think I see him under K where it says Keith, maybe just that name.
Keith Griffin? He's not responding.
Let me call him and make sure he logs in, Judge.
Good morning.
Hold on a second. Good morning, everyone. Hold on a second, please. On the iPhone, I'm asking you to unmute yourself and turn your camera on and state your name, please. iPhone, I'm going to ask you to unmute yourself. Start your camera and state your name, please. All right, that's cut off for officer. Say that again, sir.
Terrence Graves.
Graves, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Yeah. Yes, Judge. Yes, Keith Griffin said he logged in. He's logged in now.
I don't think he's unmuting himself, though. Keith Griffin, are you there?
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Okay, that's him. Good morning to you. I'm gonna put you in breakout room 5. Wait on your attorney. He's
Okay,
gonna come
thank you, sir.
speak. Okay. Attorney Weiner, you go to 4 and wait on the city attorney, please.
Okay. Are you gonna? You're gonna prompt me to do that, Judge, somehow?
You can do it yourself. You have abilities, but I can in a second.
Okay, I don't know how to get into the waiting room. I'm still trying to figure out my pager, Judge. Thank you.
All right. All right, I just need to name a few more people. That's good. Thank you for doing that. On the iPhone, I just let you in the room. Can you start your camera, unmute yourself and state your name, please?
Talking to me again?
No.
All right.
All right, gentlemen, on the iPhone, you unmute yourself. Good morning to you, sir. What's your name, please?
Malik Lacis. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Amani, what?
Malik, M-A-L-E-K. Last name L-A-K-K-I-S. Malik Lacis.
Man, it won't work, brother. Thank you.
Are you? I don't know if you're in the right place. Do you have a case number? Do you have a case number?
845.
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, good. You're in the right place. Good morning to you.
Thank you.
Let's get back to one. Let me get this one other person. Good morning to you. On the Chairman Yarto.
Yeah, you know what? It's my friend, so I'm gonna change my name. I put his name there.
What's his name?
Ogonyile Ogonyinka.
Oganika. Is he speak? Does he need an interpreter?
No, I just have to change my name and then give him the seat. That's all. Just a minute. I'm trying to find. Okay, there you go. Thanks.
I don't see the docket. Do you see him on the docket, Ms. Harris?
There you go.
Yes, Your Honor, 8:30.
30.
Under Ledbetter.
Okay, thank you. All right, let's get that going. All right, so I'm gonna get the House counsels going, and then I'm gonna take care of some of the retained counsel.
Good morning.
Hi, in court.
All right, let's go back on the, okay, let me get Mr. Patel. All right, let's go back. You're waiting on someone, right, Mr. Berry? Let's call the city. Well, Mr. Lomax, I'm getting, Mr. Ledbetter, I'm getting the services of Mr. Patel, so we'll pass Mr. Ledbetter's matter. Let's call the City of Detroit versus Latina Patrice Lomax. Case numbers SP 163-24761, SP 171-58131, SP 171-58114, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lomax.
Latina Patrice Lomax.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
In or not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lomax, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 cases. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 cases on the docket, Mr. Berry. I called 5 into the record. The other case is a civil infraction in a school zone. I don't know if that's speeding or not in a school zone. I don't have any issue with setting that matter aside if the city attorney does not have any objection. Ms. Lomax, Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes.
Join the room, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lewis. Mr. Lewis, Desmond Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client? Your client wants a dismissal for valid documentation. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Mr. Lewis, I'm going to dismiss your case for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day, sir, and I wish you the best of luck. Have a good day. Case dismissed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
Thank you as well. Leverett, are you there?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. I'm here.
Good morning. 1 second. This is the City of Detroit versus Ajane Leverett, case numbers SP 1677956, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Leverett. Please state your name for the record.
Ajane Leverett.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Day is date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. All right, Ms. Leverett?
Thank you. Okay.
Your Honor, was there a request for an appointed attorney?
No, it was not.
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Attorney Garrett. Good morning to you. Okay. Attorney Marable. She leave. Attorney Payne.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm
Good
here
morning.
at the trial on Tonette Garrett, who is also here.
Tonette Garrett is here. I'm going to put Ms. Garrett in breakout room 6.
Okay.
You have privileges. And Ms. Garrett, we're going to get you out of here as soon as we can, all right? We're waiting on the city attorney.
Okay. Thank you.
Good morning, Ms. Garrett.
Good morning.
Join the room, please. Wait on your lawyer, please. Mr. Gardner, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
Mr. Boffman is here. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him. Mr. Boffman, are you there?
Good morning, Your Honor. Happy Friday, everybody.
Happy Friday. I have Mr. Gardner. Here's the deal with Mr. Gardner. The trial was set for June the 18th, 2 days ago. There was some miscommunication. I believe that was on our end. But Mr. Gardner needs to speak with you, and we'll just reset the trial date for that. So I wanted you to speak with him now, and then when you come back, we'll reset the trial date. We'll put you in breakout room 7. Join breakout room 7.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Uncle PJ. Uncle PJ.
Yes, hello.
Good morning to you, sir. What is your name, please? Because I'm not going
Good
to call
morning.
you.
Yeah, I know. Good morning. My name is James Longmire. That's just my email screen name.
All right. Longmire.
Yes.
All right. Good morning to you, Mr. Longmire.
Good morning.
All right, who are we waiting on? Let's go back on the record with Ms. Leverett. Ms. Leverett, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is respectfully requesting appointment of counsel and a trial date. I am placing her contact information in the chat.
July 17th. All right, I'm going to give you a pretrial date of July 10th, Ms. Leverett, at 8:30. I'm going to ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by the July 10th date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot.
Okay, thank you.
Do you have any further questions, ma'am?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
All right, so if you don't have any further questions, I wish you the best of luck. Have a
Appreciate
very
it.
good day.
You too.
We'll see you July the 10th, all right?
Okay,
At 8.
thanks.
Mario Gregory. Mario Gregory here. All right. Mario Gregory's not responding. Mario R. Gregory.
Yes, I'm here.
Are you there?
Yes.
He's breaking up. Oh, this is the second. All right, date and time set for trial for Mr. Gregory. I'm going to give the officers a half-hour grace period.
Kind of low, I guess.
Yeah, here. If they don't get here from by 9:30, we'll get you out of here. If they do, then we'll get you in the breakout room with the lawyer. All right. Give me a few more minutes. All of them came up and said.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning.
I think I'm one of the officers here for Gregory. I don't know if there's more than one.
Yeah, let's see. If all the officers are here now, we'll get going.
Yep, I'm the officer here for Gregory as well.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
So I have, that's Miss Barrett's case. Officer Burks, Dodd, and just Burks and Dodd, right? Those are the only two? Okay, what we'll do is Mr. Gregory, Miss Barrett is here. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room 8. I'm gonna put you in breakout room 8, Mr. Gregory. Join the room and wait on Miss Barrett, all right? Gaskin, D. Gaskin.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Where is Miss Gaskin?
Right here. You don't see him.
There we go. All right. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
This is the City of Detroit versus Demetria Gaskin. Case number SP 1196924, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1282708, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1528791, SP 155574111, SP 9805921. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Gaskin, please state your name for the record.
Demetria Gaskin.
Is the time set for arraignment on the bench, Warrant Counsel?
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Your client does owe no insurance proof 288. That's the only thing I can see here is affecting her license. I'm a Miss Gaskin. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Miss Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Join the room, pass the matter.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Nelson. I'm checking in on Longmire.
Longmire is here. Good morning, Officer Nelson.
Okay, and I do have to check back into 340.
Okay, you can go check into 340 and come back. We'll be here.
All right, thank you, sir.
Your Honor, can you tell me if I have a case in your courtroom? If you can discuss it.
All right, on the telephone at 313-471-8420. Good morning to you. What is your name, please? I just let you in the room on that telephone.
Hello?
So what's your name, sir? Good morning.
My name Calvin Green, sir.
Good morning, Mr. Green.
Good morning.
All right, Calvin Green, Calvin, K-E-L-V-I-N, right?
No, K-E-L-V-I-N. Yes, sir.
Then it's Griffin.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm gonna sit tight, Mr. Green. It's gonna be a minute.
Okay, sir.
Ms. Griffin, you're not supposed to be here until the 23rd.
You said the 23rd?
Oh, not you, Mr. Green. You're supposed to be here. Ms. Griffin is not supposed to be here until the 23rd. Candace Griffin.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Best of luck to you, man. Have a very good day. We'll see you back on the 23rd.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. All right, I'm on the record. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gaskin. Ms. Gaskin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Ms. Gaskin, you want a pretrial date?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna give you a pretrial date of July the 10th, 2025 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, too.
Thank you. Do we have Joel Galvin Pena here Espino, Gomez, Otis, Gorman, Dewan Graham, Kevin Ramsey, I got rid of him. Dewan Graham, is Dewan Graham here? All right, let's go with Glenn. Mr. Glenn, are you there? Raheem, Glenn. The City of Detroit versus Raheem Abdullah Glenn, case number SB 1231403, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Glenn, please state your name for the record.
Raheem Abdul Glenn.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We're gonna give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Glenn, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay? Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lomax. Ms. Lomax, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to limited access 1 to 5 miles over for the school zone speeding ticket, and the remaining matters to be dismissed.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Lomax?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Lomax.
Yes.
I'm inclined to not accept this offer. You're going 46 in a 25-mile-an-hour zone now, in a school zone.
I had my flashers on, my car was overheating. And
yeah, it's no excuse. That means you're in a rush to get to where you need to go. I understand your car it may be breaking down, but that's even more dangerous because it's kids out there. And you being in that rush. I'm gonna accept the deal this time. But you have to, you gotta be mindful. I understand you have a problem, but you gotta be mindful. Don't make that problem even greater problems and hitting somebody out there.
Yes, Your Honor, I apologize. It won't happen again.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, so stipulated, Your Honor.
I'll find your client responsible for the admitted count of limited access 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it now?
If you give me maybe 30 days. Please, Your Honor.
Come back. No, you don't have to come back. Pay it by July the 25th, ma'am. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, Ms. Lomax, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good day, okay?
Yes, sir, and that's 125, correct?
Correct.
Okay, thank you so much, Your Honor. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, you as well. Thank you so much.
Okay, God
Your
bless.
You as well. Jamal Leighton.
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
Morning to you. Let's see if you're supposed to be here today. You said you were saying something, Mr. Berry?
I wanted to indicate that Ms. Snyder is away today, and I'm not sure if the prosecutor's office knows that.
Well, we'll call down there. We have to get another. Mr. Berry, Mr. Leighton is not supposed to be here today, but we'll hear we'll call it. That's the cutoff for officers. Let me see if there's any officers in here. Give me a second.
You're right.
Can we call the city attorney's office and get a lawyer in here, please?
You may leave, Ms. Lomax.
Be here today.
I'm all set. Thank you.
Oh, you're all set, Ms. Lomax. Be safe.
Okay, God bless.
You as well. Give me that.
Yes.
Hey, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Good morning, officers. All right, let's call it the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry. This is not on the docket. Versus Jamal Leighton, case number SP 1708230, counts 1 and counts 2, and U 714722625. Record, please. That's Ms. Lauder there. For the purposes of Mr. Leighton, state your name for the record, please.
Jamal Leighton.
All right. For the purposes of arraignment on the show cause.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Winner not guilty plea on Mr. Leighton's behalf, give him a $0 bond. Get Mr. Leighton, we're just gonna come back on the 7th. We're gonna reset it to the 7th of June, strike that. The 10th of July, Mr. Leighton, we'll have your file here at that time, okay?
Okay.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. 10th of July, disregard any other dates, come back on the 10th of July.
Okay, what time? 8:30 at the same time?
At 8:30.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. So Mr. Gregory, Ms. Barrett is here. I'll put him in the breakout room. Let's go down to Keith Lewis.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. Do you mind if I leave and come back? I have to sign it with another courtroom.
Absolutely. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Thank you.
Is Keith Lewis here?
Excuse me, Judge, can you?
Yes.
Barrett, you have your client is in breakout room. Your client, Ms. Barrett, is in breakout room 8.
I know, Judge. I also have Anthony Gant.
Anthony Gant, I'm gonna put him in breakout room 9. Mr. Gant, you're in breakout room 9. Ms. Barrett's gonna come see you, okay? I'm waiting on a city attorney, everyone. So give me a minute to get the city attorney here. Mr. Friedman, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge. Your Honor, I'm here for Keith Lewis.
Who's Keith? All right, Keith Lewis. All right, I'm going to. Keith Lewis is here. We just called the case. Let's call it City of Detroit versus Keith Lewis. Case numbers SP 168-03932, SP 168-03933. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Bradley Friedman on behalf of Keith Lewis.
All right, Mr. Lewis, state your name for the record. Good morning. Can you put your appearance, your P number on the record, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor. My P number is 70877.
All right, Mr. Lewis, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Good morning, Keith Lewis.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Lewis does owe an expired plate, $222. Fairly recent, I don't know, last year. Let's run his license and see what his license looks like.
Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, he has a driver's license appeal division hearing coming up. He's retained us relative to that. So his license, he currently does not have a driver's license.
All right, don't run his license. So I'm going to put you in the breakout room. You can get an offer from the city, or we can just set a trial date.
No, Your Honor, I'm looking for an offer from the city.
All right, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Wait on the city. Mr. Lewis, I'm going to put you in breakout room 10. Wait on your attorney. If he takes a deal, make sure he's read his advice or rights. Join the room, Mr. Lewis has passed the matter. All right. Mr. Berry, you're waiting on someone, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's see, this is Gaines. Is that Tanya Gaines?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning to you. This is the City of Detroit versus Tanya Gaines, case number SP17047541. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gaines.
Sonia Celinda Gaines.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client will stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gaines, Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room now. This is one that when I'm going to look at the allegation on the ticket, there'll definitely be a gun safety course.
Yes, Your Honor.
And it's going to be a $500 fine if these allegations are true. If she pleads guilty to this, so gun safety course and a $500 fine. I don't know if the city's going to give her a delay or not. I have a copy of the ticket here, Mr. Berry, if you need to see it. But there was a victim here that said that she pulled out a firearm while they were arguing, and the victim described the gun. That's what the notes say. So those are the allegations. Ms. Gaines, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to talk to you and let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right? Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter.
Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Glenn. Mr. Glenn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is requesting a trial date.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Glenn?
Yes, Your Honor.
It's going to be July the 17th at 9 a.m., sir. July the 17th. If it's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You did the same.
Thank you. All right.
Officer Williams, Your Honor.
Good morning, Officer Williams. I have all the officers checked in. If you need to go report somewhere, then go report and come on back, please.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Detroit versus Gerard Greer, case number SP100899111, SP1089981, SP1284050, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1321447, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP1394709, counts 1 and counts 2. SP152224, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP170790, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appears for the record, please.
Gerard Greer.
Cherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Greer.
All right. Mr. Greer, I'm only going to say it one more time. Do not come in my courtroom undressed or unprepared, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Good morning to you, Ms. Harris. I do not see anything here that has affected Mr. Glenn to get the driver's license. So get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I don't know if he has a driver's license or not. So Mr. Greer, join the room, speak with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, sir.
Pass the matter. Ms. Marable, are you here?
Yes, Your Honor, but I have had one morning. I went to get my coffee this morning and ended up with a flat tire. So I'm at discount. I'm just getting out of discount tire, but I did want to get on Zoom. So can I keep the video? Do I have to start my video because I'm just leaving discount tire?
I know what you look like, Ms. Marable.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry for your unfortunate incident of the flat tire. What about Garrett?
Yeah.
She's in the breakout room. So have you spoken with her? You're
No,
waiting on
I talked to Mr. Garrett. I talked to Mr. Garrett this morning.
Mr. Garrett. Yeah, Mr. Is that Johnny
Mr.
Garrett?
Yeah, Mr. Byron Garrett. So last week we were there, Your Honor, and you wanted to see a alcohol testing.
Oh, and he didn't do it.
Yes, he did. He did it that day.
Let's go get probation down here. I just signed something.
He did it that day.
That's why we hear both sides.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Right.
Yes. Let's get probation down here if you could, Ms. Lurch. All right, I'm waiting on a lawyer. Any lawyers ready? Any other lawyers ready?
Ready on Greer.
Let's go back on record with Mr. Greer. Mr. Greer, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Respectfully requesting a trial date, Your Honor.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Greer?
Yes, sir.
All right, July 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Right on, sir. Blessings to you.
And you as well. Ms. Lee, Ariana Lee, are you there?
Yes.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Ariana Latrice Lee. Case numbers SP 1692692, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Lee, please state your name.
Ariana Latrice Lee.
All right. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Harris, give Ms. Lee an updated offer. Keep in line, Ms. Lee, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in a breakout room, Ms. Harris. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Join the room, please. Pass the matter.
Okay.
I'm still waiting on a city attorney, Mr. Boffman. Let me let the Zoom user in.
Okay.
Zoom user, good morning to you.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm well. Who is this?
This is Jeremy Odom.
All right, Mr. Odom, you have to turn your camera on, okay, please.
Okay, hold on, let me see.
You
There we
did.
go. There we go. How are you?
I'm well. How about yourself?
Not bad.
Let me see here. Jeremy Odom. ODUM?
Yeah, they sent me to you from Kenneth Burley. Kenneth Burley.
Is it ODUM?
It's ODOM.
ODOM.
Yes, sir.
Let me see. ODM. Spell the first name.
Jeremy, Jeremy.
You have a middle initial?
It's not on the ticket, but yes, M. M is my middle initial. Mark. That's the wrong. Yeah.
You're supposed to be informal hearing at 2:20 downstairs. 9:30. Informal hearing at 2:20.
Hey, what up, Frank? You all right, bro?
2:20. I can't be informal. I'm not in town, so it said a Zoom call at Kenneth Burley.
Yeah, so you can go to Zoom down there. That's, I'm sure that, can we get them the ID for 2:20? 2:20 informal hearing.
360-360-0220.
360-360-0220. And let them know that you have, you have 3 other cases that you have, I don't think you set dates for. That's a expired place, no valid registration, and no insurance proof. You need to set dates for those. Those are, if you don't set a date, it's due by the 26th. So to go down to there, you got these 2 cases right now. And if it's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, cool. So call that. Okay, cool. I got you. Thank you so much. All right.
We got a city attorney. We need you online.
Yes, I can zoom in. That preferable. Yes. Just need a docket sheet. Yeah, thank you. How you doing, Mr. Thomas?
Okay, who are we waiting on? Are you waiting on me?
I need a city attorney.
We have one now.
Yana, with Garrett, we're waiting on the results of the testing.
Now, why did I have him? Byron, here he comes back. Hold on.
Yeah, are you okay if we move the officers to room 1?
That's fine with me. Mr. Patel, good morning to you. Mr. Ledbetter, can you unmute yourself, please, Mr. Ledbetter? Press *6, Mr. Ledbetter, to unmute yourself, please. *6 to unmute yourself, Mr. Ledbetter. Put you in 11, Mr. Patel. And I'm going to put Mr. Ledbetter in 11.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I'm going to put you in 11. Mr. Patel is going to come speak with you, all right?
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Join the room, please. We're waiting on the officer of Lurst, the probation officer Lurst. For Mr. Byron Lee Garrett, they give me a second to ask who is Joel Galvin Pena here? Is Espino Gomez here? Is Otis Gorman here? Is DeJuan Graham here? Mr. Bear, are you ready? All right, anyone ready? All right, what about Gardner?
We can do Michael Gardner, Your Honor. We're ready for a trial date, please.
Let's go back on the record, let's go back on the record. Let's call it City of Detroit versus Michael Gardner, case numbers. Let's see, case number. City of Detroit versus Michael Anthony Gardner, case number is SP 15122-391, SP 1687317, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good Friday morning to you, Your Honor. Harry Baughman, on behalf of the defendant, would you, sir, please state your full name for the record?
Michael Anthony Gardner.
We were requesting a trial date continuing a not guilty plea at this point, Your Honor.
All right, for SP 15122-391, I'm going to close that matter out. He paid it.
Okay, thank you.
Chris, hold on now. Come back July 17th, 2020. Who's that making all the noise? Longmire, you have to mute yourself, please.
I apologize about that. I'm trying to mute my camera, but it won't let me.
Now you just mute your device. All right, there we go. Trial date, July 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Mr. Gardner, if there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Okay, you do the same, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Who do you have next, Mr. Buff? You have
Miss Lopez.
We need an interpreter.
All right. So then I also have Miss Grant, Mr. Grant, John Paul Grant. Is he in the meeting, Judge? I can't see.
John Paul Grant. Is John Paul Grant here? I don't believe so.
Let me get him here and ask to stand by for a
Hello?
minute.
Hello, yes, I'm here.
Yeah, John Paul Grant's here. John Paul Grant's here.
So let's go to the breakout room, Mr. Grant.
You can put him in one of the open rooms.
Okay, I'm putting him in 7 with the court's permission, please.
Good morning to you. In 7, that's fine. As long as it's not 4 or 1.
All right, we're gonna go to 7. Mr. Grant, go to 7. Judge, I'll be back. Thank you.
Your Honor, this is Attorney Marable. Is the results from Mr. Garrett drug testing back?
No, I haven't. As we call, I'll let you know as soon as we get it.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Is that Officer E. Brown? I don't know how Miss Barrett got in too.
Yes, sir.
That's Officer E. Brown.
That's me, sir. How you doing? How you doing, Judge? Good morning.
I'll put you in a breakout room. Good morning to you. The Spanish interpreter for Lopez. All right, as soon as this city attorney signs on, we're going to get back pretty good, but give me a few minutes. I'm going to see if I can identify anybody that we can get out of here quickly. Horn, they're waiting on you in 4. Good morning to you again.
Okay, got it. I had to click on the live stream. Thank you, Judge, so much. Okay, join room 4.
Right back.
So.
I'm waiting on a lawyer. Mr. Marvin Owens, are you there?
Sir.
Good morning to you. On these cases, typically they want to see the officer and speak with them. And typically too, if you have a proof of vaccination and dog license, they typically dismiss. You have another case allowing. You want me to just set you a trial date? I can get you on your way. You can come back on the 7th. And
Yes, you can, but may I state, Your Honor, my dog died this past Sunday.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
How old was it?
11 years old.
That's unfortunate.
Yes, it was.
Amazing how easy they just become a member of the family, and it's like a child almost to you.
Yes, she was.
What kind of dog was he?
It was called a Winslow Terrier, and it was mixed with something else. I don't know. But they were bred in Scotland to hunt small animals.
Okay. I'm gonna get you. You're coming up soon. You can. You still have that allowing case too. Those typically are It's just a difficult. I just set you a trial date. We'll deal with it all on July the 17th. You want to do it that way?
Yes, we can do that.
City of Detroit and the State of Michigan versus Marvin Owens, case number SX 415-43571, V14399-325, V14399-425. Mr. Owens, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Marvin Owens.
All right. Is there a lawyer in here now? Today's the time set for a show cause. I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 fine. I'm going to set a trial date for July the 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Again, I sympathize with you, Mr. Owens, for the loss of your animal. If you had some information that I know it's difficult. If you had something from the vet that says something or whatever, that would help. But if not, don't worry about it. We'll have you back on the 17th and we'll get some resolution. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Best of luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, I'm just going to continue to try to identify who that we can get out of here. Anybody that wants a trial date, we can get you out of here. But you know you want a trial date.
Hey, Judge, the cops told me they wanted to go to trial on the ticket that was back in 2017, so we can go ahead.
Great.
Yes.
You have new tickets. You have a lot of tickets. Some of them are set for trial today, so we'll get you out of here soon. Are you have an attorney?
I guess a public defender.
All right, give me a few.
All right, thank you.
Shane.
Hi, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning. What is your full name, sir?
Shane Littleton. Shane Michael Littleton.
All right. Good morning to you.
How are you?
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
How are you?
Good. I was at the.
You're on your precious read.
Yeah, I was trying to log on.
You on there.
I didn't even notice they were saying in
I was about to
person.
say you missed the bus, Officer Reed, but you Sergeant Reed?
No, NPO, Neighborhood Police Officer.
NPO, I'll play you on there. I actually marked you on the file.
Okay.
And actually, your defendant was, who do you have?
Last name is Leite. First name starts with L.
Yes, Mr. Leighton.
Lester, Mr. Lester.
Yes, Mr. Leighton.
Okay. Is he here?
He's here.
Okay.
And we're gonna call him shortly. We're just waiting on the city to get offers.
Okay,
So we're waiting on a lawyer, everyone.
okay, I don't have any paperwork either.
You want to just look?
I don't even know when it's on.
All right, we can just no recollection and get them out of here.
That's correct, you sure can.
I'll mark you in. All right, city of, Mr. Lay hit the lottery today. Let's see.
I usually have my ticket, but it wasn't in my ticket book. It's probably at home somewhere.
All right, City of Detroit versus Lester Odell Lay III. Case numbers SP 133, strike that, SP 1533931, counts 2 and counts 3, and U 38509617. Mr. Lay, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Hello.
Okay, no, let's wait, because we do have Sergeant Levy here. Mr. Reed, state your name for the record, Mr. Lay, please.
My name is Lester Odell Lay.
MPO Reed, can you put your name, badge number, and department on the record, please?
Neighborhood Police Officer Precious Reed, badge number 36538, precinct.
Okay, today is date and time set for a trial. Mr. Lay, you got a break here with MPO Reed. We're going to dismiss those 2 cases for no recollection. However, you're still going to have to pay that disregard the traffic control device. I'll waive the warrant fees on them, but then we'll still have Sergeant Levy, that he is present. So I'm gonna pass this matter. We'll get Sergeant Levy, try to get him out of the breakout room. And NPO Reed, you're all good.
I appreciate it.
Have a very good day.
You have a fabulous day and a great weekend too.
You as well.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sergeant Levy, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, and department for Lester Lay? We're on the record for Lester Lay. Sergeant Levy. Unmute yourself, please.
So one by one, this is Mr. One of the attorneys. That's for Chief Griffin. We'll keep moving down the list.
Good morning, Your Honor.
You know you can just give them the offer and they use it, but I know. All right. Good morning. Can you put your name, badge number on the record for Mr. Lester Lay?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Sergeant Levy, Gordon Levy, badge 208, Detroit Police Department, Gang Intelligence Unit.
All right, good morning to you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you an opportunity to speak with the city on this. Mr. Lay is here, unless you're going to say that you don't have any recollection. If you don't have any recollection, we'll get you out of here. If you do have a recollection and you want to proceed, we'll get you in the breakout room with the city.
Yes, Your Honor. If I could see the city attorney, that'd be great.
Very good. Let's pass the matter, Mr. Lay, and I'm going to get you, Mr. Lay, in with an attorney, okay?
Okay.
All right, you need to turn your camera on, sir. All right, let's give it a few minutes. Get you both out of here as soon as we can. Mr. Bob. Waiting on a lawyer. going down the list and seeing who we can get rid of.
Excuse me, Your Honor. My name is Jayla Ludley. I was trying to make sure that I'm checked in and everything.
You are. Good morning, Ms. Lovely. Ready? Attorney Weiner, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor. The Ms. Horn, Ms. Horn gave you the plea agreement. Yes, ready.
Have you spoken with your client and read him his advice or rights?
Yes, Mr. Griffin, we've been in here 2-3 times, and he knows all of his rights. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna pull him out. You're gonna have to go to breakout room 20 and bring Mr. Griffin out and tell him to come on out.
Oh. All right, I see a problem already. Let's call the City of Detroit. City of Detroit versus Keith J. Bynes Griffin. Case numbers SP 1636343 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1653704 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1696001 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1695957 counts 1 and counts 2. Hearing for the record, please. Arnold Weiner, P22104, on behalf of Keith Griffin. Keith, state your full name for the record.
Keith Jabon Griffin.
And Mr. Griffin, we've talked before, and you've been advised of all your constitutional rights. Correct, sir?
Yes.
All right. And we're ready to proceed, Judge.
Okay, so here's the problem. Somehow, some cases did not get put up on the docket. Oh, I see. The problem was he had a trial date for June the 6th, 2025. Those cases that were on June the 6th trial date were not updated to the docket for the today. Corporal Spidell is here. Dietrich Spidell. I don't know if that's the same Spidell. Why don't you, did you get an offer on all of those cases?
No, because Miss Horn didn't have those on the docket, and I advised her that that case that was up for June 6th that we just found out was a warrant. You know, that's the case ending in 4-1, but I also have another case up for today, you know, that ended in 4-2. So, but for some reason, the 4-1 case didn't get put on, and it was put on for last week, and there was a warrant issue which we didn't know about. So
we're going to recall warrants. Why don't you go back? And it's so I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cases in the record. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cases that are on the docket. So out of the ones that are on the docket are all the SP 169 cases. That's
yeah.
1, 2, 4. And then the SP 16542 is that'll automatically count the so then the so the officer is here. No, Officer Stewart. I don't see Officer Stewart.
No, he's not.
I don't see Officer Stewart. Officer Stewart would have got that notice for the SP 165-37042. So we're going to include those in on this case, counts 1 and counts 3 for that, because he would have got that notice. So those cases will be dismissed because of no officer. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, those cases will be dismissed because of no officer. Because he would have at least got that one notice to be here. So I'm gonna, is Officer Stewart here? Officer Stewart, hearing no response, not seeing that officer in the breakout room. I'm dismissing SP 165-3704 counts 1, 2, and 3 for no officer. That leaves us with Officer Nazar. Are you there? Did you get out the breakout room? Can you put your appearance on the record, your name, badge number, and department? Good morning to you, Officer Nazar.
Good morning, Officer Abdullah Nasser, badge 4535, Detroit Police Department.
All right. So good morning to you. Then we have, so counsel, get an updated offer. Let's include, well, let me see if it's on here. No, it's not on here. Let's include, right, you get a pen, let's include the unregistered, untitled, license improper. And I don't have any objection to you including these 2 old civil infractions of disregarding a red signal and failure to use due care and caution. Let me see how old those were set for formal hearing on the 6th. I imagine they were supposed to be reset for today. So I don't have any problem you getting an updated offer on that. So it's 4 cases that you need to add to this. Unregistered, untitled, license improper, disregarding a red signal, and failure to use due care and caution. Go back and renegotiate with the city. Mr. Griffin, you can go back in the breakout room that you were in and wait on the attorney, all right?
Yes, sir.
I'll put you in breakout room 12. Mr. Weiner, I'm gonna put you in breakout room 4 and renegotiate with the city. Let's pass the matter. All right,
Excuse me.
Is Bradley, hold on a second. Is Officer Bradley Connor here? Officer Bradley Connor? Who is that that said excuse me?
Yeah, it was me. I was trying to see if I was in the right room, just making sure I was in the right place. Gray Jr.
You're in the right place. Good morning to you.
Okay, good morning.
That gets me to State of Michigan versus Guy Abraham Lancaster, case number SX4486528, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Lancaster, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
How you doing? My name is Guy Lancaster. How you doing? Good.
All right, good morning to you. Is there Officer Connor or Trooper Connor? One or the other. Trooper Connor, Bradley Connor. I don't hear any response. I'm going to dismiss your case for no officer. There's nothing further, Mr. Lancaster. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
Are we ready on anyone?
If we could just check to see if Officer Willie Robinson checked in on Garrett.
He did.
Okay.
And I have a client, Miss Lee. Yella Lee. Has the officer shown up?
Stewart is here.
I apologize, Your Honor. Did you say he did check in?
Did check in. He did check in.
Okay, because he's not.
So I'm gonna let Attorney Weiner know that Officer Stewart. Officer Stewart.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. What time did you get here?
I had received a message from the prosecutor letting me know about the court case. I was on a fugitive apprehension moments ago.
That didn't answer my question. Good morning. What time did you get here?
10 o'clock.
Okay. So I'm not going to mark the file no officer, but I am going to dismiss the case. I have a half-hour grace period, and I know that you were working, but that's just the way. I just won't put no. Okay.
Understandable. Thank you, sir.
All right. If there's nothing further, Officer Stewart, be safe out there. Have a very good rest of your day.
I appreciate it, Your Honor. You too.
Yeah, thank you. Mr. Patel, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Let's,
I believe he's still in the breakout room, though.
Is he willing to join the program?
He is, Your Honor.
All right. Let's do this.
Oh, I have privileges. I can bring him in. Sorry.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ledbetter. Mr. Ledbetter, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Mr. Patel, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Jayesh Patel, P number 65385 for Mr. Ledbetter. Mr. Ledbetter, would you please state your name for the record?
Charlton Ledbetter.
All right. Mr. Ledbetter, I understand that you had a good conversation with Mr. Patel and you want to join the program?
Yes, I do.
All right. Mr. Ledbetter, I usually, I understand that this may be one of the more difficult times, or one of the most difficult times that you're having in your life. And I pray for you for that things get better. I do understand that the light may not be shining at the end of that tunnel very brightly right now, but I do believe that if you keep on persevering, then that light will shine a lot brighter sooner rather than later, hopefully. I'll always leave you with this a quote from Dr. Martin Luther King, and he said, "The true test of a man is not where he stands in comfort or convenience, but where he stands in the moments of challenges and controversies." And I understand that this might be one of the more challenging times in your life. So this is your test, sir. Why God put you through this test, I can't answer that. But I do believe that as you persevere, you'll get through this and you'll be able to put this in the past. So I wish you the best of luck. I'm gonna be praying for you. When do we have another date, Mr. Patel?
Your Honor, we're asking for an adjournment till August 25th to 29th.
So that puts us out. Does that work with what we with Mr. Judge Williamson and that?
So does this put out you outside your 180 for him?
Well, let me see. It's 126, really.
Oh, is that what it is?
6. I will say this as well. Mr. Ledbetter does. I'm going to put these SP 1795001 into the record, SP 1871356 into the record. Mr. Ledbetter did pay this no plates ticket. Now, I don't know how you want to navigate this. I think it'll all be the same.
Yeah.
In the end. But
Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I understand. He told me that he has a payment plan active.
And he's only well, I don't see it. Oh, yeah, he does. He has an active payment.
Yeah, so we'd ask that the payment plan gets suspended or paused or suspended.
Will automatically be, but you didn't let me finish, counsel.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor.
What I was saying was Mr. Ledbetter owes only $41 on a no plates ticket, typically, and you can talk with the city attorney. Typically, when they pay a related civil infraction, which this would be a related civil infraction to the 2 misdemeanors, the city is willing to dismiss those 2 misdemeanors, but you would have to find out. We have a different city attorney in here now. If you just want to wait until this is all over with, make the motion, then that's fine with me as well. But I just wanted to let you know that.
I see. So typical practice is if he pays the $41 that's remaining, the other 2 matters would get dismissed. And
it still owes the $198 and $252, that dollar amount that he needs to be in the program.
Yeah, no, I can confer with Mr. Ledbetter, but I believe it would still be beneficial for him to proceed in the program.
Very good. Okay, so let me check the date with the and Mr. Ledbetter, I know there's a lot of talking and the lawyer talking and stuff like that. But Mr. Patel,
Judge, the problem is getting resolved, Judge, and God bless you for helping me, because I'm almost in tears. I'm almost in tears right now because I don't have nobody to help me.
Right.
Thank you.
You're very much welcome, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, so we'll just do the August 25th date, Mr. Patel, 2025 at 8:30. So again, I'll be praying for you, sir, and we will
thank you.
Back August 20th. I wish you the best of luck. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Okay. Let's get, who's ready?
I think we're getting Gappy, Judge.
Gappy. This is the city of Detroit versus Shamil E. Gappy. Case number is U713033025, U713302825. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. David Draper on behalf of Shamil Gappy, who appears via Zoom, and we do consent to Zoom proceedings. Mr. Gappy, please unmute yourself and state your full name for the record.
Is he there?
Yeah.
Say your full name, Mr. Gappy. Thank you.
Shamil Gappy.
Thank you.
All right. I don't see the officer.
I don't either, Your Honor. The defense would bring a motion to dismiss these two tickets without prejudice, Your Honor.
Officer CRECHIOLO. He did appear the last time.
He did. I will say, Judge, there were some other matters with the city of Detroit that all got resolved somewhat globally yesterday. So that may be the reason, Your Honor.
Very well. Case dismissed, Mr. Gappy. Have a very good day. And Judge Draper, is always good seeing you. Have a very good day.
You do, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great weekend. Thank you.
All right, let me get Mr. Berry and Ms. Harris going on again, and then I'll get back to the retaining attorneys. Sid, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gaines. Ms. Gaines, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea as charged on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence.
I wasn't thinking about 3-month delay either, not for this type of allegation. Miss Gaines, did you want to take the deal? Where are you, Miss Gaines?
Here I am, Your Honor.
Do you want to take the deal now?
Yes.
All right. Making all that noise. That's Ledbetter. Ledbetter, you're free to leave.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sorry about that.
All right. Raise your right hand, please, Ms. Gaines. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice of rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
You speaking to me, Your Honor?
Yeah, anybody offer you anything other than what they said we'll do today?
No.
Let me draw your attention back on April the 12th, 2025 at around 3:49 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Grand River and Ravenswood. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Miss Gaines, did you
Yes.
did you pull a gun out on somebody?
I had my gun, but I did not pull it out on anyone.
Miss Gaines, that doesn't help that you want to, I mean, I can't find you guilty of this.
Oh, well, Your Honor, yes.
No, it's too late now.
Well, Your Honor, the thing of it is.
Let me see. Hold on 1 second.
Riley, you there?
Barry, Mr. Baughman, you have to mute yourself.
I didn't understand, Your Honor.
You understood. You understood very well. You said you didn't pull the gun out on it. You said you had it, but you didn't pull it out. Let's see.
I correct myself, Your Honor.
2012, 31, 13, 24. That's the code that it was written under. Brandishing a firearm in public, except as provided in subsection B of this section, a person shall not willfully and knowingly brandish a firearm in public. Subsection, this is B. Subsection A of this section does not apply to any of the following. A peace officer lawfully performing such officer's duties as a peace officer, a person lawfully acting in self-defense or defense of another under this section. Section C, a person who violates this section is guilty of a misdemeanor or punishable by imprisonment for not more than 90 days or a fine of not more than $100 or both. Okay, so it's a 90-day misdemeanor. I stand to be corrected, the 90-day misdemeanor and a $100 fine. So you said you didn't pull it out.
Made a mistake, Your Honor.
And what mistake was that?
That I said that I didn't pull it out. I'm nervous, Your Honor.
What happened out there, ma'am?
What happened, I got into an argument and it got to a... I'm sorry?
Who are you arguing with?
His name is Haytham. He works at the same store that I work at, Your Honor. And I felt threatened. He had walked up on me. He had called me all kind of racial slurs, B's and W's and black this and monkey that. And he just went ballistically crazy because I merely made a statement saying that he liked another young lady that works in the store that's much younger than he is.
That's enough. That's enough. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set a trial date because I want to see this person. If this person comes in, I want to see this person. And I wouldn't pull a gun on him, but if you say you felt threatened and you say you were in fear, that is one of the exceptions to being able to brandish a firearm, as I read in the statute, in the ordinance. I'm going to set a trial date for July 17th, 2025 at 9 a.m. But I wouldn't want to be called monkey either, or any of those other names. That still is not a defense of you pulling a firearm, but it would be a defense if you have some being reasonably in fear for your life or the life of others. All right, back on July 17th, at 9 a.m. July 17th at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Miss Gaines, I know I'm not gonna call Miss Gaines, though, man. Have a good day, ma'am, and best of luck to you. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day. Thank you, Mr. Berry.
You're welcome. Officer Eason, are you there? Okay, Officer Eason is Rosalind Green never showed. So Officer Eason, if that's the only case you have, you're free to leave. Okay, that gets me down to Lovely. City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Jayla Lovely. Case numbers. SP 108-5843, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1367-0711 in the state of Michigan versus Jayla Lovely. Case number SX 3417339. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lovely.
Ms. Lovely, she just
You have to unmute.
Sorry. My
State
name
your
is
name.
Jayla Anise Bonet Lovely.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date
Good
and
morning.
time set for
Pre-trial, Your Honor.
pre-trial. Give Ms. Lovely an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Put you in the breakout room, have a conversation with Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, please. Join the room. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lee. Ms. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. This is a blocking traffic, Ms. Harris.
Yes, Your Honor, we stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis. We stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal.
All right, with those stipulations, I'm gonna find, you wanna take the deal, Ms. Lee?
Yes, sir.
Those stipulations, I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, dismissing the other matter, $175. When can you pay it?
Can you repeat that? On the 15th, I mean, probably about the 18th for next
That's the
month.
wrong Miss Lee, Your Honor. That's speaking to you. That's the wrong Miss Lee.
Yeah, that's the wrong Ms. Lee. Where's the right Ms. Lee?
Right here.
All right, Ms. Lee, do you want to take the deal?
Yes, sir.
Donna Lee. With that stipulation, I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it?
I could pay it within 30 days.
Pay it by the 25th of July, ma'am. 25th of July. Pay it at any DIVDAT kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DIVDAT after your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. City of Detroit, Ms. Harris, versus Terrence Graves. Case number SP 1784673, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 189731991, and then 1736899, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Terica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Graves, please state your name for the record.
Terrence Graves.
Okay, is there a officers, is that Corporal Holt? Are you here? He's here. He showed up. Then Spidell is here. Bergson is not. Give Mr. Graves an updated offer, Miss Berry. These are some old cases, but one is well, that's been gone. Give Mr. Graves an update. Okay, also call into the record SP 1735246, counts 1 and counts 2. That is an improper equipment and a disregard of a red signal. Civil infractions. Give Mr. Graves an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Graves, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Spidell and Hope were here. I'm going to bring Corporal Hope in, and then Spidell. Are you there, Corporal Spidell?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Can you put your name, badge number, and department on the record for Mr. Terrence Graves? That's who you're here with for?
Yes, Corporal Spidell, badge 402, Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning to you. And Corporal Hope, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Can you put your name, badge number, and department on the record, and can you turn your camera on, please?
Yes, sir. Corporal Kenneth Hope, badge 444, Detroit Police Department, 12th Precinct Station.
All right, very good. All right, I'm gonna put you in Mr. Graves. Talk to Ms. Harris. She's gonna help you work this out.
All right.
Pass the matter. All right, are we ready, Mr. Boffman or Mr. Friedman? Who's ready?
Bachman's ready.
We're ready. I'm Lewis, Judge.
I'll go behind Mr. Friedman. Thank you, Your Honor.
Griffin, I just need to see the Griffin file.
Lewis, where's Lewis?
You said it was more cases, so I need to
Is that Keith Lewis?
Yes, Judge.
Let's call him. The city of Detroit, the city of Detroit versus Keith Randall Lewis Jr. Case number SP 1680393, counts 2 and counts 3. Count 1, he owed an expired plate on. Appearance for the record, please, again.
Your Honor, Bradley Friedman on behalf of Keith Lewis.
All right, and Mr. Lewis, are you out? Is he out of the breakout room? He's not.
I know why we want. Not come back to 2 o'clock.
What's going to be the resolution?
Your Honor, I believe that he's going to plea to improper plate, and everything else, including the defaulted count 1, is going to be dismissed by the city.
And Tamika Horn on behalf of the city, P70303, that is correct, that's the counts 2 or 3, that people are moving to amend to improper plates, and then the count 1 in default, no objection to setting aside the default and dismissal.
Well, let me ask this. Why not just dismiss the misdemeanors and he pays the civil infraction? He owes 222 is going to be the same effect unless you want the misdemeanor on the record.
I'll defer to Attorney Friedman.
Your Honor, as long as the money he owes on that charge is for a 0-point non-abstractable ticket, I have no issue with that.
He'll just pay it all with the late fees and everything, 222. He's actually getting a little bit of a $18 discount with that, but it saves everybody time.
Okay.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes, Judge.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, find your client responsible for the as charged to expired plate, $222. When can you pay it, Mr. Lewis?
Okay.
I can pay it in 2 weeks.
I'll give you the 25th. Everybody's getting the 25th of July. And any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload the div that after your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If something further, have a very good day and best of luck to you, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Your Honor, I just wanted to confirm, I don't do a lot of traffic, but that expired plate and improper plate is the same thing.
Yeah, but actually it's better. It's not a misdemeanor. But both of them don't abstract, and neither of them carry points. Therefore, neither of them carry any points, and the misdemeanor was going to be dismissed upon payment anyway. So you just pay the civil infraction and we'll dismiss the misdemeanor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Okay, Mr. Bachman, who do you have? John Grant.
Set for trial, John Paul Grant.
Hello.
Right.
Hello.
Yes, Mr. Grant, are you there?
Yes, I am.
All right, good morning to you. This is the 3rd, John Paul Grant III.
Yes, it is.
Right. This is the city of Detroit versus John Paul Grant III. Case, no, strike that. State of Michigan versus John Paul Grant III. Case number SX449. 1253 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Bachman.
Harry Bachman, P55052, on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Grant. State your full name, please.
John Grant III.
Your Honor, without a complaining witness, I do not believe the people will be able to proceed. I have discussed that with Corporation Counsel and now make a motion for the court to consider to dismiss this case without prejudice, please.
All right, I haven't seen Officer DeBuck. Have you? Case dismissed, no officer. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Okay, thank you, sir.
I excused Officer Stewart, who came in late. I just told him I wasn't going to put no officer on.
Okay, I'm all set.
You're all set. Best of luck to you, sir.
And
all right, thank you.
file. That's attorney Friedman, Keith Griffin. He said it was 4 extra cases, so I said, let me just look at the file. Okay, thank you, Judge.
Yes, so here's the deal on that. So what I was just talking about, Officer Stewart. I'm gonna say,
yeah, I'm moving for dismissal. I think on this tape.
Stewart, and I just don't put, he didn't appear, because he did appear, I just put dismissal, so I won't mark him off. So here's the deal on Griffin is, so a couple of the cases, that the one case, the improper term civil infraction was on the docket.
Correct.
The count, that's count 2 of count 1 and count 3 were not on the docket. But since we'll include that in there because Officer Stewart did get the notice for those. So those 3 will be dismissed. The other 2 that were on the docket on the 6th of June, I think they were supposed to be updated to the date, is an unregistered, untitled, and a license and property. He also has the 4 that are on the docket today. And then there was 2 that I said I wouldn't have any issue of setting aside, because those were supposed to set the formal hearing on June the 6th, is a disregard and a red signal and a due care and caution.
Your Honor, is there any way I can just look at the file?
Absolutely, here.
And if I can get an SOS on that, please.
So let me make sure these tickets are in there. So it doesn't appear that those other tickets are in there, but
Yeah, I didn't see them on the
there's a
docket.
summary there.
Thank you, yeah, perfect.
Councilwoman. Miss Lauderdale,
Hey.
you just love coming down here, don't you? What's going on? You're not even on the docket today, are you?
Thank you, Mr. Israel.
I was going to ask you, can you please agree to this?
I don't know what it is.
Payment plan.
Why wouldn't, I thought I already agreed to a payment plan for you.
It wasn't being show up in your system for some reason, and I just ended up paying one of the tickets, which was $240. But you didn't see it in the system, so.
You're in a payment plan. Yeah. Oh, well, you're in it now. Do you need me to do anything else? It's in there. I'm seeing it. So what, I don't have your file here, but you're in the payment plan. I see it when it comes up with different color. So all those matters are in payment plan. I know you do. I wish you the best of luck, all right? All right.
This summary is for Anthony Gant.
We have to,
There's summary in here for him too. Yeah, okay.
I do something. Wait on the court reporter to come back. That's a quick question. Getting there. Ogletree, what do you have?
On get to Lee, I don't think the officer showed up.
All right. Yeah, Miss Lee says she wants to pay. Right, Miss Lee?
No, I didn't.
That's what she said. All right. Let's see. Officer Leon, I don't see that. Okay. And Miss Lee, I'll get you a dollar amount in a minute. All right, Miss Lee.
Your Honor, can I say something, please?
Say that again.
I don't want to pay. I don't want to do that.
All right. She changed her mind all of a sudden. All right. City of Detroit versus Yaketa. Did I pronounce? Give me the correct pronunciation of your first name, ma'am.
Wakita Lee.
Wakita. Okay. City of Detroit versus Wakita Lee. Case number SP 1704662. Counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ocean, about of Miss Lee, P number 69167. Miss Lee, can you state your full name?
Wakita Lee.
All right, good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a trial. Officer Mouayyed Moyed has I don't see that officer has appeared. Mr. Oldstreet.
All right, respectfully requesting dismissal.
All right, Ms. Lee. Case dismissed, ma'am.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Now I get the good morning in a minute. It was gonna be something bad for me, huh? Ms. Lee, best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very good day, because I don't know what she was disorderly. I don't want her to go disorderly on me. Have a good day, Ms. Lee.
You too. Bye-bye. Thank you.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you, Ms. Ogletree.
You're welcome.
Is that all you have, Mr. Ogletree?
That's it.
All right. All right. So Officer Eason, is Officer Eason still here? He can leave. Officer Eason can leave because they didn't show. There's a failure to appear bench warrant.
And can I check on some other defendants that may or may not be here?
Absolutely.
Okay, okay.
So I have here, I'll lay them out to you. I do have Longmire's here.
The defendant?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard it. Okay.
He's here. There's Leslie Sellers here. I don't hear Leslie Sellers. It's way past the time. Eric Littleton. There was another Littleton here, but not Eric Littleton, I don't believe. Longmire's here. Lopez is here. Ladarius Lowe, is Ladarius Lowe here? Is David Owens here? That's a pretrial. Is Johnny Garrett here? Ms. Payne, are you ready?
Ms. Payne's case, I think we're offering a 12-month delay sentence. I'm not sure if there's anything in the file.
Is Archie Gilbert here? John Paul, he's gone. Grant. Gray is here. Mario Gregory is here, and Lambert is here. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Let's go. Let's keep going. City, this is Lambert. Yes.
Do I still supposed to be here?
Yeah, you're supposed to be here.
Okay.
Is Lester? No. Yeah, you're supposed to be here late.
Okay.
What happened with that? So Lay's case, no, your Lay's case, or we just have Sergeant Leette with the EWOP ticket. A Precious Reed came into the court. She was here on time. She had no recollection. So we just have, so let's get Lay taken care of. Sergeant Levy is here.
Excuse me, Judge. Can you put me back in the breakout room?
You're already there. You have breakout room 2. You just hit the more button down there. They're waiting on you in the breakout room 4.
Okay, thank you.
What does EWOP mean?
The entering without permission. So some kind of dwelling or some kind of place without permission. I'm gonna put Sergeant. You want me to put Sergeant Levy in 4?
Yes, Your Honor.
With the other attorney. Sergeant Levy, go to 4. Ms. Horn is coming to 4 to speak to you and the other attorneys. And then Lovely, you can go down to the bottom of your screen you should be able to hit the more button or something, and it should, that breakout room 2 should always be open to you.
Yeah, I don't see that. I don't see it.
It's down there somewhere. Here, let me switch you and then switch you back. Mr. Payne's client is Garrett. Tani.
Yeah.
Garrett. All right, we're waiting on a lawyer now. Mr. Bopple. Call up Bob.
He's got 2 other clients.
Yeah, he's got Lopez mom.
And that was worked out with him and Ms. Schneider last week.
Yeah, but it wasn't truly worked out though. That's why they're back. Mr. Bachman?
Good morning
Where's
again. Your Honor.
Where's Lopez's mom?
She's here. I see her on the screen. She's on Zoom.
Where's
Señor Lopez. Diga su nombre.
Lopez.
She's had a bad connection, Judge.
All right, I'm gonna turn our camera off.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Bopple, can you state your name for the record, please?
My name is Frank Bopple.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
Do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you'll interpret from English to Spanish, Spanish to English?
I do.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Teresa Martinez Lopez, case number SP 166-18411. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra Teresa Martínez López, número de caso SP 166-18411. Comparecencias, por favor.
Harry Boffman for the defendant. Would you, ma'am, please state your name?
Harry Boffman para la acusada. Señora, ¿usted puede decir su nombre?
Teresa Martínez López.
Judge, this is a trial date. We were asked to return last Friday on this date. However, without a complaining witness, I'm asking the court to consider at this time a motion to dismiss this case without prejudice.
Esta es la fecha para un juicio que nos pidieron que volviéramos hoy desde el viernes pasado, pero sin el testigo que inició la queja no podemos proceder, por eso le pedimos que desestimen los cargos.
Okay.
Why, what were you doing? Waiting on some discovery or something?
So this is what happened for the record.
Hold on, let him interpret.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Por qué habíamos esperado? Esto es lo que pasó.
Judge, discovery was provided to myself by Miss Snyder last Friday.
Su señoría, el descubrimiento de hechos se me dio por la señora Snyder el viernes pasado.
I was able to review the material, in particular, the video camera on the officer's body.
Yo pude repasar el material, específicamente la cámara de cuerpo del policía.
I believe also that Madam Prosecutor was able to review this evidence.
Yo creo que la señora de la Fiscalía también pudo repasar esta evidencia.
For that reason, I believe that people are no longer motivated to prosecute.
Por lo tanto, creo que es por eso que la Fiscalía ya no es motivado para seguir con este caso.
My request is for a dismissal without prejudice, thereby allowing them to restate charges if that is not the case.
Mi pedido es que desestimen los cargos sin prejuicio. De esa manera ellos pueden reiniciar los cargos si así quieren.
But it should have been clear to everyone that a complaining witness would have been required here for a trial.
Pero debería haber estado bien claro para todos que el testigo tiene que estar presente para el juicio.
All right, case dismissed, no officer, if it's nothing, have a very good day, best of luck to you all.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, caso desestimado, el oficial de policía no está. Ya terminamos. Que tengan un buen día.
All right, Ms. Lopez, you have a very good day, and you're free to leave.
Okay, señora López, que tenga un buen día y ya puede desconectarse.
¿No terminó Bogotá en otra corte?
So there's no other court date?
No, it's not.
The case has been
hay.
dismissed.
Se desestimó el cargo.
Ya no va a haber nada.
So there's nothing else?
Nothing, please leave.
No, nada, desconéctese nomás.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Thank you again, Your Honor. Have a great weekend.
You too.
Thank you.
Okay, now, Mr. Baughman, do you have anyone else?
No.
Not that I know of.
Okay, Mr. Baughman, good morning. Have a great weekend as well to you, Mr. Baughman, and you're free to leave if you don't have anyone else. I just wanted to make sure.
Have a great weekend, everybody. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Ms. Green, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
You came in super late, man. I excuse the office.
I'm sorry. I was at work and in the process, and like my boss was talking to me, I completely forgot. I was so focused on the job.
All right.
I was.
I don't know if he checked back in. He said he was coming back in. I don't know if he heard me excuse him or not. So you can sit back and wait. If he comes back in, we'll hear it. But if not, then we'll have to reset it. Miss Barrett, are you there? And did we ever get Miss Lurst down here for Grant? She never came?
Call, she didn't answer, I left voicemail.
Your Honor, this is Attorney Marable. Did the probation ever get the results for Mr. Garrett drug testing?
Not yet. He's calling again. She didn't answer. He left a message, so we're waiting
Well,
still.
Honor, I have a hearing that in front of Prentice Edwards that I have to do. That's why I've been coming back and forth.
Okay.
I just stay until I have to leave.
We'll still be here. Well, we may still be here. I don't know what's going on, but
I will stay. Thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Nelson. I was just checking back in on Longmire.
All right, Longmire is here. Attorney Weiner, have you spoken with Mr. Griffin?
I spoke with Ms. Horn. He went and picked up the file. She is confused and doesn't understand the offer that the court has told me, and I am a little bit confused myself. So if the court can state exactly what it is, or if the court wants to put this all over for another date, because we're running, whatever the court wants to do, but she doesn't understand what's going on with the file, having read it. That's all.
Where is she? Well, I thought I made it clear. I guess I wasn't clear enough. If two lawyers don't understand what I said, here I don't have it in front of me again, but Mr. Griffin had. So here's the deal. Mr. Griffin had trial dates on June the 6th. He has trial date on June the 6th, and he had a trial date on June the 20th. I'm imagining that those June the 6th trial dates should have been reset to June the 20th, but they weren't. So he missed the date. He missed the date for June the 6th. So those tickets went into warrant status. And there was 3 tickets, if I recall correctly. He also had 2 civil infractions that were defaulted from the June 6th date. I was going to set all those aside. I was going to give you an opportunity to read. You can either set a date for those tickets and just take care of the ones you have in front of the day, or you can give the global resolution. Also, there were 2 other tickets that weren't on the docket that the officer was here because 1 ticket was on the docket. And those tickets were going to be dismissed because the officer was late. And then you have the tickets that are on the docket.
Right, okay. All right, I got those tickets that were on June 6th. That's the ones I have to have her look up and get a resolution.
She has the file.
Okay, let me go back again and we'll try one more time.
Yeah, and I went over that with her as well. So go back in the breakout room and see if she's need any more clarification, let me know.
I will, George. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Berry, are you waiting on me? We only have a few more people if we can.
The nurse is not answering. She might not be here. We just gonna call.
That's probation.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm waiting on a lawyer that's ready.
Your Honor, this is William Lambert. You waiting on a lawyer for me too?
Yes.
Okay.
Good morning to you. Yes.
Good morning.
I'm waiting on a lawyer, so get going. I'm here. Officers are here.
What case was that for Dawn Lewis?
That was Byron Garrett, Leon Garrett.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to get another yes.
Your Honor, with Mr. Garrett, I know that he took the test because I called, when I left the court, if you remember, I was there live because I had some preliminary exams. When I was leaving out, he was coming in.
Okay. So do you know what the test revealed?
No, I didn't stay for the test, but I do know that he was there. Is that correct, Mr. Garrett? You did go live and take the test, correct?
Yes, I went in there, I took the test, and I called back to the probation officer and let her know that I had took it. And she said, okay, and she said everything is fine. She had received it.
Okay, it was last Friday.
Yes.
Okay. Well, now the most important part is what the test really. What are we doing today? What is the purpose of you being here today? What is the purpose of your client being here today?
This is a pretrial, Your Honor, and they did give us an offer. And but before we could go on the record, Your Honor wanted the results of the test.
Does your client want to take the offer?
Yes.
Yes, he does feel that the offer. I have went over the offer with him because, Your Honor, so that you have the background, this is an old case. He currently has a case in front of Judge Bryant, which is a newer case. This is an old case that they waited a while to bring, right? He does want to bail himself.
City of Detroit versus Byron Leon Garrett, case number Z8095351. Appearance for the record, please.
Carla Marable, P number 62755, on behalf of Mr. Garrett.
Mr. Garrett, state your name for the record, please. Good morning to you both.
Good morning, Byron Leon Garrett.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Your client wants to take this deal?
Yana, can you put the offer on the record?
I don't know the offer.
Your Honor, so I prefer, because I did talk to the prosecutor about the offer. I believe that they're breaking it down to an impaired, but I want to make sure before he takes any offer that everything is clear about what he's going to do.
Go in the breakout room and speak with Miss Horn. She should be in 7.
Okay. Okay. So the results from the is not back yet.
No, I haven't got the results. If the results are anything other than negative, then he's gonna have an issue.
Okay.
All right. So
Your Honor, with that, I'd rather, before he takes a plea, because I mean, clients tell you the results gonna be one thing, but I've been in this long enough to know that I want to wait to see what they are. I don't want to take a plea and the results are not back yet, Your Honor, because that would. Your Honor was a defense attorney. You know the reason why.
Yeah, we'll pass the matter, and you can go to Miss Horn, and we're still gonna get in contact with Miss. We haven't gotten in contact with anybody. Nobody's answering.
Might be in the meeting, so I don't know.
We can reset it.
Because
We'll reset it. We'll reset it. You want to come back on Monday?
On Monday, I start a trial. Can we reset it for next Friday?
Next Friday, the 27th?
And Your Honor, one of the other things that, and I might as well do this now. So Mr. Garrett is having a family vacation. That was a family vacation before all of this happened. I did do a motion in front of Judge Bryant for him to travel, and then this case came up. Your Honor, because he is testing, and I know that Your Honor wants to make sure that he's testing, allow him to leave so that he can go to his family trip.
Yeah, we won't be able to test him then. Where is he going?
You can do and I forget the name of it. What is it? It's not an EKG. They call it a where you.
Yeah. What about Miss Bryant? What about Judge Bryant? What is she doing?
She doesn't have any objection to it.
I'm not gonna have any objection either, because if he messes up, she's probably gonna do a lot more to him than what I would probably do.
Okay. So you will allow him, his family has had a trip. They're going to Mexico, so it is out the country. Mr. Bryant, Mr. Garrett, Mr. Garrett.
Yes.
It's in Mexico, correct?
Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic. And what day do you leave?
I believe my daughter said it. It was supposed to, I think the 26th of the 25th or the 26th of next week.
Okay.
But he got to come back the 24th then. When are you supposed to be back?
That Sunday, the 30th, I believe, the 29th or the 30th.
So, Yana, can he come back after he gets back? Because I start a jury trial.
Come back July 1 at 8:30. I'm gonna check those I'm gonna check those tests too, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Be safe, have a safe trip. Give him permission to go on his family trip to the Dominican Republic.
Okay. So, Mr. Garrett, let me just be clear. The judge is allowing you to come back, but when you come back, he's going to do a very detailed testing that can test if alcohol was in your system in the last 72 hours. And if you test negative, it's going to be very bad. Okay?
Okay.
And I'm going to check the results of this test either today or on Friday if you haven't on Monday. If you haven't tested, I'm contacting your lawyer, and or if it's some alcohol in your system, then that's gonna ruin the trip for you, because I'm not gonna let you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
You understand that, Mr. Garrett? Okay.
Yes. We'll get in contact with your lawyer. All right. Best of luck to you today.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Judge Perkins, my computer went off for a second. Can you please put me back in with Miss Horn? This is Mr. Weiner.
Anybody ready?
Ready as to Miss Lovely, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lovely. Ms. Lovely, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client seeks a trial and the appointment of counsel.
The appointment of counsel on these type of cases?
Yes.
She has another case in another, it's not, I don't think that's in front of me. I mean, we can get you a lawyer, but these are just cases that don't require, is that what you want to do, Miss Lovely? You're in the driver's seat of a car now.
Yes, I have valid license. The car that I was driving, it wasn't mine, so no insurance is not on me. I don't want to take those charges and pay money for something that I have license and stuff, so I don't want to do that.
I think any lawyer that's in here any day can handle that.
Well, he said that I had to take no plate or something like that, and that's not my charges, so I didn't want to agree to that.
You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them, man. If you got a license, fine. We may be able to dismiss those cases without a license, but you have the insurance tickets and you have two no-ops. What we do is just we'll just settle it on July the 17th. Any lawyer can help you settle this, all right?
Okay.
Keep your license valid and come back
Yes.
on July 17th, all right?
Okay.
All right, Ms. Lovely, have a very good day. Best of luck to
Thank
you.
you.
You're welcome. All right, Mr. Berry, are you ready on another one? Let's call the City of Detroit versus William J. Bond Lambert. Case numbers SP 1689846. Counts give me 1 second. 1, 2, and 3 appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lambert.
William J. Ryan Lambert.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Officer E. Brown, he's here. I'm gonna pull him out, Mr. Berry. I'm gonna get you in the breakout room, Mr. Lambert. Mr. Lambert, Mr. Berry's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Yes, sir.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
We're respectfully requesting that the court would check the status of his license.
Yes. All right, let's pass that matter. What's going on with Mr. Lester Lay? Who had Lester Lay? Ms. Harris, I'm gonna have you work out Mr. Lester Lay's matter next. Who's on the phone at 313-471-8420?
This is Kelvin Green, Your Honor. I'm sorry about that. My phone had dropped, so it might have knocked me out of line.
No, you're still in line, sir. Go. I got you.
Could I ask you a question if you ain't tied up with a case right now?
You may.
Do you think I need to talk to an attorney about the 4 tickets? Or could we just set?
You're gonna get a chance to talk to the attorney.
I didn't hear you, sir.
Yeah, you're gonna get a chance to talk to the attorney.
No, I was asking as far as the matter. Do you think I need to talk to the attorney because the last time?
My position on that, my position on that is whenever kind of ticket you ever have, Mr. Green, you should always talk to an attorney about it.
Okay, because last time we talked, they said the only thing I had to do was bring the paperwork that the dogs had got their license, and I have the paperwork.
You want to? I don't know how you're going to show it on the phone.
Well, when I had just came down there and the deputy came out your room and she was saying that you might have me take pictures of it and fax it to you because I was down there in court because I thought I had to be down there.
Oh, well, I wish you would have brought the paperwork in.
I brought the paperwork in and showed it to your deputy.
It should be.
Is it his file? All right. Give me a minute.
Okay, sir.
Ms. Horn?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
I have Mr. Green. He has some dog license tickets. Are you willing to dismiss if he brought a valid license in?
Yes, the people would like to be presented with that information, Your Honor.
All right.
But if they are if it's a dog conduct issue, no, we are not willing to dismiss.
No, it's all license. It's 4 license tickets. I don't know how many dog licenses.
Oh, okay.
All right, first for Mr. Graves. I didn't get the license.
License, yes.
This is just printed. This is what I printed. I need the file. Okay. So I need the license for Graves right there. Right one you just put over there. Yeah, let's run this license.
I ran it, didn't come out.
It doesn't come up. All right, we're waiting on that license. It's just system slow for Graves.
And Judge Perkins, Miss Horn is coming into the courtroom, so we can.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Griffin, Keith Griffin. So are we all on the same page on this, Mrs. Horn?
Yes, I believe the people have encompassed all of his tickets.
Okay.
On the current plea offer, 1 to 5 speed is the one where he'll get points, and I believe that encompasses everything. The people did review the case, his summary.
Okay. Ms. Harris, Mr. Graves' license is valid. All right. So let's go. We're back on the record with Mr. Griffin. I have a plea offer here, and it says plead responsible for counts 2 of SP 1695957-1. That's an expired plate, 145. No, strike that. Count 2, seatbelt, that's $65. Plead responsible for SP 1666413, count 2 to, I believe you marked 1 to 5 over. Plead guilty to SP 169001, counts 1 and counts 2. 3-month delay?
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor.
And where is Mr. Griffin? You have to bring, Mr. Weiner, you have to go in there, make sure I'm going to breakout room, make sure your client understands the plea and is willing to take the plea, and then make sure you read him his advice and rights. And then tell him to come on out the breakout room when he's done. When you're done, let me pass the matter.
And Your Honor, just an extension of a courtesy, the people will move for dismissal on the seat belt.
I'm a stickler for seatbelts, but considering he has other matters that are a little more serious, I will move for dismissal on that seatbelt.
Very good.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, there is a recommendation. And when Ms. Horn and I spoke, at the time, Mr. Graves had not presented the insurance. So he was able to present the insurance valid license, and he does have valid registration. My understanding was that disregarding the red or amber signal was being amended to blockading. Ms. Horn, does that suffice, or would he have to admit to something else with the remaining matters being dismissed? And I'm not sure if she stepped away or not to come into the courtroom.
She's in the courtroom.
At the time, Your Honor, before I had seen the insurance, the offer was 1 count improper plate for one of the no insurance matters and the blockading on the disregarding red or amber signal. I know that it's common policy to dismiss when clients come into compliance.
Ms. Horn, are you there? It's never a dull day in here, is it?
Hello, sir.
Hold on. Take your hat off, please.
Okay, I'm sorry, sir.
Sorry. Miss Horn, are you there? All right, we're in a standstill again. All right. Are you ready on Mr. Berry? Are you ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
Now let's go back on the record, Mr. Lambert. Mr. Lambert, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to failure to display for the driver's license suspended charge. The remaining matters could be dismissed.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lambert?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand? The penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did, Your Honor.
Understood those rights?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
We draw your attention back to March 10th, 2025, around 10:33 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of 8 Mile and Evergreen. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, sir, I couldn't.
And why is that?
Because I did not have a driver's license.
Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display, which stipulates the probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
$240 is going to be the fine. Here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to resentence on these other matters to something that's more in line with what we do today. You paid $200 on this other matter. Pay another $40 on that no ops ticket. We'll close it out. On the U257300015, I'll resentence you to $240 on violation of marijuana. And I'll dismiss upon payment. When can you pay it?
So what? I
240, 40 and 240.
Okay, I have to pay. So that's a total of 280.
No, 240, 40 and 240. So it's a total of 520.
Oh, okay.
You had 915.
Can I get 30 days and I can take care of it?
Come back on review on 8/25. Come back on us at 8/25 on the 25th of July. Pay it any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that div that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day. All right.
Thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Malik Lacis. Case number SP 1699082, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lacis.
Unmute yourself, start your camera, state your name for the record, please. All right, he's not responding.
Was that Mr. Gray?
Lacis. John Paul, it's gone. Mr. O-Gunn.
Ogunyinka Ogunleye.
Ogunyele.
Yeah, thank you.
City of Detroit versus Ogunyele. Case number SP.
Yes, thank you.
SP 1399624, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Ogunleye.
Ogunyinka Ogunleye, Ogunyinka. First name, last name, Ogunleye. Ogunleye.
Ogunleye, Mr. Ogunleye, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an expedited offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
I already paid the ticket.
Join the room, please. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. You didn't pay these tickets because you couldn't pay them. These are misdemeanor cases. You may have paid a related civil infraction. I'll see. No, these are old cases, sir. You didn't pay these. Let's put you in a breakout room for Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer, okay?
All right.
Speak to him in the room. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Graves. Ms. Foreign, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Graves, please? You're muted.
Sorry about that, Judge.
State your name, Ms. Horn. Appearance for the record, please.
Tamika Horn on behalf of the city of Detroit, P70303.
Okay. Now, Ms. Harris.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Graves. Your Honor, Ms. Horn and I did have an opportunity to discuss this off the record. Mr. Graves will admit responsibility to the amended count of blockading, the remaining matters being dismissed for compliance. We stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis. We stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
Now, you want to take the deal, Mr. Graves?
Yes.
All right, with those stipulations, I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. With the rest of the matters dismissed, I'm going to waive the warrant fees you're still gonna have to pay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reinstatement fees at $45 a piece. And this 175, I'm concerned about the 175. When can you pay it, sir?
Can I have 30 days to pay it?
Yeah, you also owe 205 for another disregarding a red signal. You also owe 258 for 16 to 20 over, and that's an old case. And you also owe 120 for driving on a cell phone. I'm going to give you 30 days. These are civil infractions. I'm sure you can set a payment plan up. You don't have to come back to see me. You just make sure it's paid. Pay it by July the 25th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
All right, you too. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. George, are you there? Morel George?
Yeah, Honor.
All right, what happened? Why is he represented by someone?
I just left the other courtroom. I got to go back to court on July 21st.
Okay, and we told you to come back here for what? You come back here July the 1st.
Correct. You remember
Right.
the test, the place for me to do my testing, they told me they couldn't get me in July 26th, but I just wanted to keep checking in with you to let you know what's going on, so we won't have
So you already have a date, July 26th?
Yes.
All right, well, I'll remember that. All right, remind me when you come back, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
Be safe.
I need Mr. Ogule back in 2.
Can you go rejoin the room, Mr. O-Gunn?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, sir. Join the room, rejoin the room again. Mr. Barry needs to speak with you again.
Okay.
Ms. Harris, I'm going to get you started, then I'm going to get the retained matters out. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Terrell Gray, case number SP 168393, counts 1, 2, and 3. Also, let's see here. SP 168400001 171. I mean, strike the SP 1718642, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Defendant Gray, please state your name for the record.
Mr. Gray, are you there? I think he just fell off.
I think he's back.
Mr. Gray, are you there?
He does not have audio, Your Honor.
Yeah, not yet. Give Mr. Gray an update. I'm sure he knows how to turn it on. Give Mr. Gray an updated offer. Keep in mind, if he doesn't like the offer, he has an absolute right to a trial. Put him in a breakout room. Join
Your
the
Honor,
room.
can I inquire as to whether an Officer Bell appeared today?
Is Officer Bell here? I have not seen an Officer Bell. Let me just check my- I have not seen an officer.
Defense would move to dismiss with regards to Officer Bell's matters.
All right, go in the breakout room and give Mr. Gray an updated offer. All right, let's pass the matter. All right, Mr. Weiner, are you
Yes,
ready?
I'm ready, Judge.
let's go back on the record lastly with Mr. Keith Griffin. All right, what are we doing?
Judge, Mr. Griffin has been advised of all of his constitutional rights. I've advised him to the best of my ability and recollection as to the agreement. The only one thing he has asked me to question this court, he does not recall having a speeding ticket. Now that may be one of the tickets on 6, but
he did not have a speeding ticket, Counselor. Okay. He had a failure to use care and caution ticket. It seemed like he ran into the back of someone and a disregarding a red signal.
Okay, that's fine, Judge, and he's ready to proceed. Thank you.
That was amended. That was taking amended count of limited, I mean, not limited access, a 1 to 5, $125 for that.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so here's the deal. Counsel did say she was willing to dismiss the the seatbelt ticket because of the other tickets that he's entering into. And do you understand what the deal is, Mr. Griffin?
Mr. Griffin, I know you're logged in. Wait.
Mr. Griffin, he still didn't come out the room.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, let me, I can't. Where, God damn it.
Trying to bring him out now.
Get out of the waiting room and go into the courtroom, please, now. You leave the breakout room up in upper right-hand corner. Press the button. It says leave breakout room.
All right, we're back on the Mr. Berry. Do you need the?
I need Mr. Ongole in room 2, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Griffin. Mr. Griffin, do you understand what the offer is?
What is it again, Your Honor, please?
The offer is pleading to as charged to the littering ticket. That's something I wish the fine was more. And pedestrian disregarding. That's a misdemeanor. And 1 to 5 for the failure to use due care and caution. It seemed like he had an accident. Amended it to 1 to 5 and dismissing the other counts. I'm gonna fine you $240, $170, and $125. You want to take the deal, sir?
How many points is that?
The 1 to 5 is 1 point. And the failure for the pedestrian, I don't know if it's any points associated with that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if there's any points associated with that.
Yes, sir. So just 1 point.
I don't know. You have to.
Yeah, I discussed that with him, Judge.
He wants to know how many. He wants to know how many points are associated if they're the pedestrian disregard.
I don't think it's not a moving violation, so there shouldn't be any points on that.
Okay. Your Honor, Tamika Horn, for the people, I will do counsel a solid. I don't want him guessing. Let's see. Your Honor, is it on that ticket specifically, Your Honor? Is that MCL 257602?
Yes.
Okay, let me take a look, Your Honor, just to be sure. So our brethren doesn't get himself hemmed up. Let's see.
Your Honor, could I get assistance in getting Mr. O-Gunn into a breakout room?
I tried. He's just gonna have to wait. We're just gonna move on. I've been moving him. You have to rejoin the breakout room, Mr. O-Gunn.
What do you say?
You gotta join the breakout room.
Excuse me, this is my first time coming. I don't know the procedure.
Join the room.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
And yes, Your Honor, disobey police officer directing traffic flow, MCL 257.602. It does abstract, it's a misdemeanor, and it carries 2 points.
All right, so that'll be 3 points on your driving record. The 1 point for the disregarding for the 1 to 5, and the 2 points for that.
You ready to proceed, Mr. Griffin? Everything else is going to be dismissed or under a delay. So that's all for all your 9 tickets. That's all that's ending up.
So you said disregard is 2 points?
Yes.
I don't understand what I disregarded.
You know
what? You got a lawyer sitting there. I don't know. I don't have any facts or circumstances on the ticket, any notes to, there's no notes on the ticket. It just says disobey a lawful order of a police officer and littering, rubbish, trash.
I don't want to comply to that because that same officer arrested me for assault and then changed the charge.
Judge.
And I never assaulted anybody.
All right, let's go past the matter. You guys are gonna have to go back in and talk.
No, Judge, excuse me. I have to leave and take my wife to a hospital to a doctor's appointment. And it's not the court's fault. We've been waiting since 8:30. Mr. Griffin may not understand. I would like to have this entire matter set over for another date, for a trial date on everything, and then resolve it, or he can get other, whatever he wants to do. But I don't have the time for another half hour to sit here just because I have to take my wife to the hospital. So I would ask for another date, please. He doesn't understand that the other 8, 9 tickets that he has are being dismissed. So let's get another date to come back for a trial date on everything, and then we'll have to face everything then. So
he's already facing everything.
I know.
All right.
I know.
All right, you want to do that, Mr. Griffin?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, come back on trial on all of it on July 17, 2025 at 9 a.m.
Okay, July 17th at what time, Judge?
At 9 a.m.
9 a.m. That'd be by Zoom. Thank you so very, very much. I apologize to the court for its time. Bye-bye.
All right, Mr. Griffin, have a good day.
You too, thank you.
All right, Your Honor, am I good to go as well?
All right, be safe.
All right, brother. See ya.
Yeah, I'm sure about it. All right, Mr. O-Gunn.
Yes, sir.
You never joined the breakout room, sir.
Did I need to talk? Okay, did I need to talk something here? Join?
Join. It should say join on your screen. All right, Mr. Berry, I'm switching them to 2. Go ahead. Who are we ready on?
Is that Gray?
Miss Harris, are you ready on Gray yet?
He has to join the breakout room first.
Or you never joined the room either?
How do I join? Okay.
Good. Join. Ms. Payne, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor, the city attorney has a motion in this case.
All right, let's call it City of Detroit versus Tanyette. Garrett, did I get the correct?
On that, Garrett.
Tonette Garrett, good morning to you, ma'am. Sorry about that. Case number SP 166509121, appearance for the record, please.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Sharon Payne, P 38749, representing Miss Garrett, who is present today via Zoom for trial.
All right.
Tamika Horn on behalf of the people, P 70303. Also, Sergeant Willie Robinson is available to testify for trial, but the people do have a motion that we'd like to present to the court.
What is the motion?
The people are asking for a brief adjournment of the trial. There are two identified witnesses, one being the principal of the school and also the receptionist. Officer Robinson did speak with the receptionist today. She's unable to testify today. So we would like an opportunity to subpoena both those witnesses, including the principal.
Ms. Payne, your response.
Your Honor, this is the date and time set for trial. There have been a pretrial where I did discuss, not with Ms. Horn, but with the prior city attorney, the need for the civilian witnesses. I would ask that since the city is not able to proceed, Your Honor, I would ask the charges be dismissed against my client.
I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. Ms. Garrett, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. And best
Thank
of luck
you.
to you. Mark the file, Officer Robinson appeared. All right.
Thank you.
All right, have a good day.
You too.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Who's next? Miss Barrett, are you ready on Mr. Gregory? All right, we're waiting on a lawyer now. We're gonna get through this. I don't think Officer Ms. Green, we're going to reset your matter. Officer Easton did not reappear. So you're going to have to come back. And I don't think he's coming back because I excused him. Oh, Miss Horn, I do have dog licenses for Sosa, Roxy, Black Sugar, and China Day.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Was that the name of the dog, China Day?
Yes, sir.
All right, American Pit Bull Terriers. I have 4
Yes,
dog
sir.
licenses. Let me see the date on these dog license tickets. 1 year, date vaccinated 5/17/2025. Vaccination, okay. Well, I have vaccination records. I don't have dog licenses.
That's correct. And Mr. Green, if you could just go to animal control and get them, now you're in a situation, you know, where they have their rabies vaccinations, they can now be licensed because it's 2 steps to it.
You're gonna have
Yeah,
to
I
get
was. Yes, I wasn't told. I wasn't told about that. They told me to take the dog to the vet to get the rabies shots and all that, and that's what I did.
Well, Mr.
I didn't know none of. Yes, sir.
You're 55 years old. You should know that you got to get a dog license. It's just been for 55 years they haven't been enforcing it, but now they are.
Right, and if I would have knew that they was enforcing it like that, sir, I would have took the dogs down there. I just made sure the dogs stayed locked up and stuff, and you know the neighbors was complaining.
I'll tell
I
you
can't
this,
hear you,
when
sir.
I got my dog license last year, I got into bed, I went down there on Chrysler in between Clay and the Boulevard, and they gave me the license for free. They weren't charging. I don't know if they're still doing that now. Miss Horn is shaking her head yes.
Yeah, I just got my license too, and it was free, and I didn't have to say a word about my position with the city. I did also find out, though, Mr. Green, into the court, they've moved, so they're over by the Center for Justice, so where the new Frank Murphy essentially is. So that's their new facility.
Oh, this is the city of Detroit versus Kelvin Green, case number V143633625, V143633725, V143638225, V143633925. Mr. Green, state your name for the record, please.
Kelvin Prentice Green, sir.
All right. So I'm gonna, when will you be able to go get the license and bring them back?
Can we start do it Monday morning, I guess, because I thought them papers that the vet gave me when I took them in and paid the money for that, I thought that was for the license.
We already went over that, didn't we?
Okay. Oh, okay, so when you want me to be back to you, sir?
Well, you gonna come back Monday or Tuesday?
Come down there or call the Zoom.
Well, I need to have the license information for the file. So if you can zoom in and show us, if we can see that you have license, then show us the documentation, and that should suffice.
Okay, sir. I understand you. The phone was kind of going in and out. But can we set it up for Tuesday morning and I'll bring it down there to you?
Absolutely. Who's all that noise?
I can't hear you, sir.
Come back July the 1st, 2025 at 8:30. You have the first step done, which is, I think they're gonna give you the license for free. Don't quote me, but I think they're gonna give you the license for free. They did give me the license for free when I went down there. I don't know if they're still doing that.
Okay, so July 1st.
July 1st in the morning, 8:30.
Okay, then.
Talk to you, Mr. Green.
Okay, I appreciate you, sir. I'll be down there.
And Mr. Green, as the prosecutor, I just want to give you a heads up.
Yeah.
The dog limit in the city is 2 dogs, so just keep that in mind.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Yes, I hear you. Yep.
Thank you. All right, let's keep it moving. Who's next? Who's ready? Ms. Harris, are we ready?
Judge, I'm ready.
Ready on Gray.
And Judge, to the clerk, I just need the Longmire file. I'm going to come down and get it. Thank you.
I'm waiting on that file to be brought up.
Okay, thanks.
Let's go back on the record, Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client was able to present valid insurance and registration.
Did you speak to Mr. Horn about it?
I did not, Your Honor. I know the offers we were given said dismissals for compliance, but Ms. Horn, do you have any objections?
If that was given for dismissal for compliance, then. All right, so you got a deal today, sir.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the cases for no officer for the older cases and dismiss for compliance for the other ones. Nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you so much, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes. Hold on, Miss Green. Come on now. You can't come in here and you were late. So give me a minute, please. I see you there.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's all right. All right. I'm just waiting on your file, Miss Green. All right. Let's go ahead with are there any more defendants in here? Lacis file. What about Lester Ray?
Yes, I'm Lacis.
Let's get Lester Lay. Let's get Lester Lay taken care of. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lester Lay. Why was this put over? Okay, so Ms. Harris, put your appearance on for Mr. Lester Lay, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lay, please state your name for the record.
Lester Lay.
All right, so today was the date and time set for a trial. I had NPO Precious Reed came in for, so SP 1533931 counts 2 and counts 3. She's willing to dismiss those for no recollection. There is another case of U 38509-617. There is Sergeant Levy. He put his appearance on the record. Work it out for Mr. Lay on that. That's a
2017 matter?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's old. I can see by the case number. Mr. Lay, join the room and speak to Ms. Harris. She's going to work it out for you. Today is the date and time set for trial. Join the room, please. It's fast the matter. Ms. Barrett, who do you have?
Yes, Judge. I'm ready on Mario Gregory and Anthony Gant.
Let's call it the City of Detroit versus Mario Gregory, case number SP 1676636 counts 1, 2. SP 1677461 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Judge. Melita Barrett on behalf of Mario Gregory. Judge, these matters were set for hearing and trial today. It's my understanding some of the officers didn't show up, but on the case where the officer did show up, it's going to be reduction to blockading that civil infraction. The balance would be dismissed, so it would just be admitting responsibility on that one civil infraction. Excuse me.
That's SP, and the civil infraction is the failure to stop?
Yes.
And then so Officer Dodd, are you there? Christopher Dodd, he was here.
Correct. And based on that, she's making that offer for him to take it to reduce blockading.
So we're dismissing the open alcohol in the motor vehicle driver?
That's what the city attorney had indicated to me.
We're dismissing the driving license suspended and it's blocking traffic, right?
Yes, the civil infraction admit responsibility.
That's a good deal. All right. And then the other matters are Officer Burks. Officer Burks is here as well.
That was the offer she gave me.
Okay. If that's what
I mean, you know, I don't argue with the offers.
I wouldn't argue with that either. Mr.
For the record, Your Honor, I mistakenly missed that open intox. However, to stay true to my integrity, we will roll with what was discussed.
Okay, yeah.
You want to take care of this driving license suspended right now, or you want to come back on the next court date of January? Strike that, not January, of August the 1st in 336.
Okay, well, so then that must be one that we didn't have. Is that what you're saying, Judge?
It's not up to date. He comes back for a show cause in 336 for that one.
Okay, well, see, I don't have that information.
Come back if he can, unless you want to work out another deal for me. Come back on August the 1st. You want to take the deal, Mr. Gregory? Where are you?
You've been here.
Mr. Gregory, you have to say something.
Yes, I said something.
I didn't hear you. You want to take this deal?
Yes, my phone kind of messed up, kind of low.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on the client's behalf, on your client's behalf?
Yes, Judge.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated.
All right, find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. I'm gonna give him until the 25th of July to pay it. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the cross and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. That other ticket, you gotta come back on August the 1st in courtroom 336, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good day. Gant.
Your Honor, am I all set?
Oh, yeah, Officer Burks, be safe, all right?
All right, thank you. You as well.
City of Detroit versus Anthony Gant, case number SP 167-84731, SP 168-3585, counts 1, 2, and 3, and 17-26-34851. Appearance for the record, please. You can toss that.
Leette Barrett on behalf of Anthony Gant. Chad, just my understanding that I think one officer were here, and on that particular I'm sorry.
Officer Benton is here.
Right. And on that ticket, he
Michael Green, I got an A Green in there, not Michael Green.
right. That's what the city attorney had indicated too. So that's not my client's officer.
So what is your client? What's the deal?
The deal is for the officers that are here, he's going to get that reduced charge of failure to display, and then the other matters would be dismissed. And he wants to waive his rights to his bench trial and jury trial and do that.
And Officer Benton, good morning to you. Good afternoon. Can you state your name for the record and your badge number and department, please?
Officer Benton, 7th Precinct, badge 62.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Good afternoon to you. You want to take the deal, Mr. Gant? All right. I don't believe he's in the room. Mr. Gant, are you there?
He should be.
He is.
He's here. He got to unmute himself.
I hit the button.
Here.
I can hear you now. State your name for the record. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon. My name is Anthony Javon Gant.
All right. And you want to take the deal, failure to display, $240, sir.
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear, where is he?
I'm right here. Can you hear him? You see him?
Oh, I see. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir. I understand.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Miss Barrett went over your other advice and rights in breakout room, did she not?
Yes, yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Yes, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to February the 7th, 2025, around 7:32 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Van Dyke and Gratiot. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
No, sir.
You did not?
No, sir.
All right, I thought I heard him say he didn't.
You may not remember.
I don't know which one it is.
Well,
they say he was at Kia 2018 at Van Dyke and Gratiot.
He asked me the question.
Did you recall getting police on February the 7th, 2025 at 7:32 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Van Dyke and Gratiot? Did you get stopped by the police on that day?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I remember.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, and you couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir. I had got fired from my job. I was trying to do it, but
All right.
no.
You could not produce that license because you didn't have a valid license. Is that correct, Mr. Gant?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display, $240, stipulates the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated.
All right, I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. You're gonna have to pay $145 reinstatement fee, so $240 plus 45. I'm gonna give you till July 25th to pay it, okay, Mr. Gant?
Yes, sir.
Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Mr. Gant, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, and be safe.
Okay, no
Okay,
problem.
thank you, Judge. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Have a good day, sir.
And you as well.
Okay.
Am I
All
all
right.
set, sir?
You're all set. Be safe out there, Officer Benton.
Thank you.
Leslie Sellers never appeared. I told, I excused you. Miss Horn, can you go in room 1 and let those officers know that many of those defendants did not appear?
Sorry, Your Honor, is Malik Lacis, is it gonna be too long? It's a Friday prayer today.
I called your name and you weren't ready.
Oh no, I'm ready all the time, but I'm listening. I thought you were talking to somebody else.
I know you're gonna say that.
I'm sure.
He's ready all the time. I'm ready all the time too, but I called your name and I tried to unmute you.
I swear to God, I didn't hear it. I swear to God, I would answer right away.
I know you did because you weren't ready.
No, I'm ready. I the first time ever I do Zoom, I do this. I just watch. I put ear on my head, and my ears, the earring thing. So I'm trying. I'm waiting. Go ahead, sir. If you want me to now, I'm ready. Next, I'm ready to whatever.
Are you ready, Mr. Berry?
Yes, Your Honor, but for the fact that I can't get my client out of the breakout room.
What's going to happen with these cases?
He seeks a bench trial date so that he can return with the proper documents.
All right, let's recall the city of Detroit versus Malik Lacis, case number SP 1699082, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Malik Lacis.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor. And for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Berry, go in there and tell Mr. O-Gunn to come out. And then Mr. Lacis, you can go in there and speak to Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Is there any way I can talk here, sir? Or
join the room, please.
Okay.
Mr. Berry, Mr. Lacis has a valid driver's license.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's pass the matter. City of Detroit versus Rosalind Green. Case numbers SP 1679430, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1679430, 9527, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1680414, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1697496, counts 1, 2, and 3. Ms. Green, state your name for the record, please.
Rosamond Green.
All right. We have a, let me see what these cases are all about. Robinson. All right, I'm gonna pass your matter because I only have 2 cases on the docket.
No, it's in 2 different spots.
It's on 2 different spots.
Pre-trial
So
and
maybe
trial.
we can get rid of some of these cases. They're all set for trial, though, right?
Some are in pre-trial.
Oh, some are in pre-trial. No, it says all of them are trial, formal hearing. It's 8:35.
I thought it was supposed to be pre-trial today.
Ms. Green. They're all set for trial. They're all set for trial. Let's see, Robinson. We can get rid of some of these cases. Give me a minute, Ms. Green. Okay, let's go back on the record. Let's pass Ms. Green's matter. Let's go back on a record with Mr. O-Gunn. Mr. O-Gunn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. He indicates you want a trial date, right?
I don't see that person, Your Honor.
And he's in the officer's room now. I don't know how you ended up in there. All right. Go ahead, Ms. Harris. Let's pass the matter.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
You ready on
Ready,
Lay?
Ready, Your Honor. There's a recommendation to dismiss.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lay. Mr. Lay, there's a recommendation to dismiss, sir. Dismiss the case, and per city attorney, have a very good day, sir. I'm waiving the warrant fee and best of luck to you. You owe $156 on an old disregarding traffic control device ticket. And you'll be done with 36 district court. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lay, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
You said $155?
156.
Okay. Thank you, Judge.
Be safe.
Thank you. You too. If I can leave.
You can leave. All right. That gets me down to Lancaster's gone. What about Longmire? Did anybody take care of Longmire? Ms. Harris? Let me call Longmire.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I think Miss you can work through this with Miss these are all in warrant status. Why? It's not, it's a trial. I don't know why it's reading like that. City of Detroit versus James Longmire, case number SP 1055774, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1068839, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1688761, SP 1136626, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1136651, SP 997810, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1318868, SP 1660566, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1736734, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP means 20718062, counts 1, 2, and 3. 20723721. B 14409-125, B 14409-225, B 14409-325. Appearance for the record, please.
Chair Harris, on behalf of Mr. Longmire, please state your name for the record.
James Curtis Longmire Jr.
Today is the date and time set for a trial and the matters. Let me see. I counted 25 cases into the record. Twenty are on the docket.
Ready for the other 5.
I know that it's going to be wrong way driving, expired plate, and no valid registration. I don't know where the other ones went. Let's see. The other 2 are driving while license suspended, repeat offender, and a no insurance misdemeanor. Mr. Longmire, updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Longmire, today is that date set for that trial. I'm gonna try to pull all these officers out of here now.
Okay, thank you.
Join the room, Mr. Longmire. Speak for Ms. Harris.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I just want to make sure I'm still in the queue.
You're still in the queue.
Thank you.
Littleton.
Yeah, that's me.
Do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I do.
Can you show it to the court?
Yeah, I've got my registration right here. My insurance certificate is virtual. Is it possible for me to email it?
You may.
Sorry.
I'm putting my email address in the chat.
Yes, sir.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lacis. Mr. Lacis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Lacis has, the court has confirmed that he has a valid license. He also has valid insurance.
All right, case dismissed, Mr. Lacis.
Thank you, sir.
A very good day. Best of luck to you.
Have a blessed weekend, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mr. Berry, why don't you help Ms. Green? City of Detroit versus let's go back on the record with Ms. Rosalind Green. Mr. Berry, Ms. Green, state your name for the record, please.
Rosalind Green.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial and a formal hearing. So it's on two different places on the docket, Mr. Berry. Officer Easton was here. We can reset those matters, but Officer Robinson, Stuart Robinson, let's see if that officer ever appeared. I don't have Officer Robinson appearing. I just have an Officer Easton appearing. So, you want to make a motion on the ones that did not appear, Mr. Berry?
Indeed, Your Honor, we would move for dismissal. There being no complaining witness. That's to Mr. Robinson.
And then, so that's 1, 2, 3. 6, 7. The rest of them will reset till July 18th. Okay, Ms. Green?
Yes. So how many is that? Like, which ones were the ones that you're resetting for July 18th?
The driver license, suspended repeat offender, no insurance, expired plate, insufficient defective light, defective equipment, seatbelt, improper lane use, driver, passenger.
Okay, so that's the 8 tickets that I got that one day. Was that I think it was on people.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Anything?
And if I don't have that vehicle anymore, like, how do I go about that?
Well, that's only one ticket. If you have another vehicle, then bring the insurance and stuff for that. That may help you, but Mr. Berry or somebody in here will help you out to figure that out when you get back, okay? So bring whatever documentation to whatever vehicle you have, if you have one, all right?
Okay.
I'm dismissing those other cases, all right?
Okay. Thank you.
Best of luck to you, ma'am. Have a very good day.
You as well.
Right.
Your Honor.
Anybody else? Yes.
Is it possible to review Mr. Longmire's file? Because he's indicating no one ever emailed or called him. So I'm wondering, was he supposed to have an attorney?
I don't know. It's possible. I think Ms. Horn took the file.
Yes, I have it right here, Ms. Harris.
Oh. Is there a appointment thing in there?
Let's see, it is.
Officer LaFada, I excused you a long time ago. I'm sorry that you didn't get the message. Low never showed. Corporal Baker, I don't think your defendant ever showed.
Yeah, Kelly or something's hyphenated.
You be safe. Officer Littleton.
You said I could leave, Your Honor?
Yeah, Leslie Sellers never showed.
Okay, thank you. You guys have a great weekend.
You be safe out there. You also have a great weekend too. Who else did not show?
Me.
Garrett.
Do you have a
never
gray,
showed.
Your Honor?
Gray show. He's here
Okay.
now.
Okay. Yes,
We
sir.
did that one already, Your Honor, I think.
We're ready on Gray.
I thought we did that one already.
Oh, we did that one. Great show. Officer Johnson, be safe.
Yes, sir, Your Honor. Have a good weekend. Thank you, sir.
You too. Officer Hooks, are you there?
Yep, his person is Longmire.
Oh, he's Longmire? Okay, very good. And then McLean,
Yep.
and Martin, both, and Hill, all on Longmire?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
I think
So
Ms.
that's-
Horn indicated there was an appointment sheet in there. Do we know who it is?
There
Because he
is,
said he. As long as it's not me.
Dingfeld, Officer Dingfeld
Longmire.
is on Longmire as well?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let me pull him out.
Yeah, it was an appointment.
I can't. Hold on.
6/2 is the next hearing date, and that was on the B ticket.
Well, let's see if we can get some resolution.
Okay, I will need to speak with Ms. Horn in room 4.
This is not.
But I know she's in the courtroom, so I can wait a moment.
This is the wrong one. This is the shame of there's two of them. Surprising. Oh. Down to the end. All right, Shane Littleton, let's call it. City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Shane Michael Littleton. Case number SB 1686244, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Littleton.
Shane Michael Littleton.
All right, I was waiting on him to give me some paperwork, but I haven't gotten it. Put it in
Nice.
breakout. Speak to Mr. Berry.
Yes, sir.
Join the room, please. Pass them out. Longmire is. It is long.
Just to review, make sure I got all.
Thank you, Ms. Warren.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
All right, are we ready on Littleton, Mr. Garrett?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Littleton. Mr. Littleton, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance and registration. We seek dismissal for valid documents.
Any objection, Ms. Warren?
No objection, Your Honor.
This case dismissed, Mr. Littleton. Be safe. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
Bye. Kobe Bryant's nephew. Signing the order docs. Adrian Peterson gets his with this fight. All right, Ms. Harris, Ms. Horn is getting the offer now. I'll give it to you and go back to the breakout room and go over it with Mr. Longmire.
Okay.
We all up.
right. All right, cool. I took a picture and sent it to her so we can discuss it. All right. May I approach, Your Honor? Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I sent you a picture and we can talk about it. I'll go back on Zoom, Ms. Harris. Oh.
Thank you. I have it.
Put it in there.
Two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 9,
They only count 20 on the offer. Or maybe I'm missing something.
She's missing the new tickets, the expired plate, no registration, and wrong way driving.
Are they on the docket or they are?
No, they're off the docket.
Okay.
We don't have to do that either. He can come back for that if he wants to. And then the suspended license repeat offender and no insurance misdemeanor. Those are the other two. Those that weren't on the docket either, but they should have been.
Now, went by what was in the file.
Sorry.
You want to revise?
Are those other tickets in the file? Because I went by exactly what was in the file. I didn't go really by the docket.
Let's check on here.
Okay.
So the SP 173 tickets, the civil infractions, there, I caught those into the record, and the two before that.
Okay.
License suspended and no insurance misdemeanor. SP 166. That'll cover all of them, right? Ms. Harris, that's 25.
Yes, 25.
Gone a long time. I've stayed in South for a while before.
Miss Harris, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, add a blockading. MS ticket SP 173673441. That's the newer ticket. And then counts 2 and 3 of that same ticket, the people are moving for dismissal.
Okay.
And then there's a newer ticket P1660566. People are moving for dismissal of both those counts, 1 and 2.
Thank you.
So we're just adding a blockading.
Just a blockading.
Okay, but I need to talk to you about the V ticket matter that is written down as a plea. Please and thank you.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and you want to talk to her now?
I'll jump on Zoom and go in the room.
All right, Ms. Warren.
Okay, see
Have a
you.
good weekend.
Okay, you too, Judge. Okay, and to your staff too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be getting you in trouble.
What happened?
A hair tie.
I will say. We went to fix it. I did.
I'm the ops. This is real. No, it was like he was supposed to tell everyone.
I messed up. I messed up.
So Judge, remote is supposed to start Monday. But I'm seeing I'm getting a message for a meeting now, talking about some negotiations. Ms. Crosby, things change with that, but if not, that's, Zoom. We got rained out. It was, the school was good, but we got rained. We poured on our head. It got dark. That was our look at what happened to us for going without you. It was dark and we were caught in a storm. For real. When we walked over there, the sun was out. By the time we finished eating, it was black outside.
No, they were. I wonder how. Yeah.
Where you seen it's on the contact the shelter. They have no. Never ran into this issue before. I'm not sure I'm gonna address it. Last name. On Wednesday, Mr. Phillips, is he the one that handles?
Yeah, Southwest Detroit.
He's saying that he doesn't have his latest paperwork. What is that? She was scheduled to do some community service, Crystal Law.
So, is that Mr. Phillips talking to?
No, this is Crystal already.
What was your charge?
Drive with revoked license was changed to allowing unlicensed driver to drive. And that's the only one I see a review for. But you may have told her if she does 36 hours, everything will be cleared up.
She has
some civil infractions that's in default.
How many?
Four.
And she said Mr. Garrett, Mr. Phillips didn't have it.
Right.
Pay attention. We need to pull the file.
All right, give me a second.
Where's Mr. Phillips? I'm gonna send him a message. Miss Laurie, are you there?
Hold on a second. Just barely hear you now.
Miss Laurie, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, I'm gonna send Mr. Phillips a message.
Okay.
You got the number over there?
Yes, I have his number. I talked to him. I'm supposed to go there when I get off work today.
All right. Go ahead. I'm gonna send him a message and,
Okay. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
all right. Have a great day. Be safe.
You too.
Are we ready on,
I believe we are ready on Mr. Longmire, Your Honor.
let's go back on the record with Mr. Longmire. What's gonna be the deal?
Your Honor, it's my understanding my client is going to enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation.
Is that what you're gonna do, Mr. Longmire?
Yep, Your Honor.
All right. Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Or you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any rights? You have any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
For purposes of the plea, will your client stipulate to the basis of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for those responsible, or for the guilty pleas and the responsible pleas?
Yes.
My client stipulates, Your Honor.
I didn't know who the question was being asked to. I'm sorry.
I mean, do you understand the question?
I understood the question.
All right. This horn couldn't make this any harder for me. Huh? So we got failure to displays and improper plates. Is that what we're looking at?
Yes, Your Honor, that's my understanding.
And then they asked charged on the dog ticket, 6-month delay.
Yes, Your Honor, on one of those cases and dismissal of the other two.
So I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guilty pleas, or 8 guilty pleas and 1 responsible plea, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty as charged, SP 105-57741. Dismissing counts 2 and counts 3. Find you guilty as charged, SP 106-88391. Dismissing counts 2 and counts 3. Find you guilty amended count, SP 106-88761. Failure to display. Find you guilty of SP 11366-262. Count 2. Improper plate, dismiss count 3. Dismiss SP 113666581. Find SP 199781, count 1, I'll dismiss. Count 2, I'll find you guilty as charged. SP 131-88682, I'll dismiss, no officer. SP 1660566, counts 1 and counts 2, dismiss per plea. SP 1736734, count 1, find you responsible of to the amended count of blocking traffic. Dismiss counts 2 and counts 3. 207-18062, counts 1 and counts 2, I'll dismiss. I'll find you guilty of the amended count improper plate for count 3. 207-207, strike that, 207-237-251, find you guilty of failure to display amended count. B14409-125, dismiss. 225 as charged, 6-month delay. 325 dismiss. All right. For purposes, I'm going to waive the warrant fees. You'll pay any reinstatement fees. For purposes of the fines, I'm gonna fine you 5 times 240. I'm gonna no fine you on the other ones. You have a lot of reinstatement fees. You have some other civil infractions that you need to pay. I'll dismiss the improper plates if you pay them. And the other matter will be 6-month delay. Can I get a 6-month date, please?
And Your Honor, will the court be inclined to allow community service in lieu of fines and costs?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Mr. Longmire wants to exercise that option, but I just thought I would ask on his behalf.
What consists of community service? I work at Chrysler, so I think that's enough community service.
No, that's no community service. That's service to yourself. You're working at Chrysler, earning yourself a paycheck.
Yes, you're right.
You work at Chrysler. No, you need to get out in the community and repair the community for all of the stuff damage you've done in the community. But I'm not going to require. He works at Chrysler. He should be able to pay it. He should have a license. Review.
Well, that's the purpose of me being here today, Your Honor.
I know that.
And Your Honor, I just want to put on the record that I did advise that the fail to display guilty pleas could potentially affect him being able to get his license.
All right.
December the 19th.
December the 19th. Come back December the 19th with all this paid. And the reinstatement fees. You should have a zero balance on December the 19th, all right? At 8:25.
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, so you have a very good rest of your.
Can I ask a question?
You may.
Yes. What's the total amount? And if I get it paid off within the next month or two, am I able to come back to the court before December 19th?
Well, the total amount's gonna have to be, we're gonna have to put all that stuff in the system. You're gonna have to go later on tomorrow or Monday to get the total amount.
Okay.
All right. Be safe.
All right, thank you.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day. Officers Hooks, Hill, McLean, you be safe out there. Have a very good weekend.
Thank you, Your Honor. Remember, Nelson did check in with you earlier. If that was the no offer, Corporal Nelson.
No, that wasn't the no offer. I got Nelson checked in. That was only one. All right, Mr. Longmire, you're free to. Thank you, Ms. Horn, Ms. Harris, Barry, Mr. Israel, Mr. Pruitt, Officer Thomas, Ms. Williams Law, Ms. Grace, everybody.